Hey guys, is it working? Can you hear me? Hey Kim, thanks for I read your comment before. I needed that deep breath. Sister Man Ray, good to see you again. Hey Taurus, hey Kelly. I don't know how to type in here yet, but I'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna have to get like two devices set up. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. I don't know what the heck. Okay, you can see me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Sheila? Awesome. Good to see you, Keisha. Hey, Ren. Hey, Kelly. Where do you guys want to start? Oh, real quick, I got to show you these caterpillars because one of them was molting. Wait till you see how much bigger the sucker got in one day from yesterday. Look at this. And I figured out how to do that mirrored thing so it makes sense. Can you see them? Look how much bigger. And hang on. That little guy, the egg that hatched, look at him. Look how teeny tiny right by that hole. So we got two monarch caterpillars ready to go. And I think this one is that kind of whiter color. So I think from what it seemed like, or these whiter ones are like more bold when they emerge. At least the last couple have been. Anyhow, there's the monarch update. Let me see. I know, aren't those cool? Hey, Eve. Thanks, Kelly. Yeah, I still have that same bird of paradise. It's lasted a while, but those roses have seen better days. So where should we start off? Let's get into it. Hey, Serene, Deborah. What do you guys want to talk about? Yesterday, we really didn't get into the Royals. And the other thing that I noticed is I didn't realize that the DNC was in Chicago. Also, I didn't realize that there was going to be protests. Like, I wish I would have known that stuff and oh my gosh, the speaker list, I just looked that up and it's like all the big names. I mean, Joe Biden's talking, Jill Biden's talking, Michelle Obama's talking, Barack Obama's talking, Nancy Pelosi, like it's all the big hitters up there. Hey, is it CRE Design? How you doing? Juju Bees, hi Kinko. Okay, you guys have any questions? Where do you want to get? We could ask about the Royals. The other thing that I noticed is Meghan and Harry are in Colombia. That's a hot mess. The thing that I can't figure out, though, I know he's supposed to come into millions from the inheritance, but I can't really see that Princess Anne has control of that money or not. And I didn't get to hear Meghan try speaking in Spanish either. The Koberger case. Yep, you're right, sister man. Okay, we'll ask that. Will it be moved? We'll ask that. Will he get a change of venue? All right. Will Brian Koberger, the Idaho 4 case, will Brian Koberger get a change of venue? He's wanting out of, is it Ladau County? He's wanting out of Moscow. Last I heard, and I could be wrong here. So the last thing I heard about that was, I'm not sure who thought that this was a good idea, but last I heard was that they were pushing him to keep it in Moscow, but to get the jury from outside of Moscow, which is still kind of fishy to me because what's the big push in keeping it in Moscow then? Okay, so you think that's what it is, Juju Bees? I know, I miss you guys too. I haven't really known the questions to ask, but this kind of thing, I figured like we could do an Idaho 4 one where I could have an assigned topic and then we could really dig deep and we could all ask questions together. But I didn't want to do it that way right now because the switching up of topics kind of keeps YouTube on its feet. So I like yesterday, I was able to get into some subjects that if I made a video on it, they wouldn't like that. All right, will Brian Koberger, will the defense get its way? Will Brian Koberger's entire case be moved outside of the county? Will they be able to get it out of Moscow and that county? Brian's Koberger case. kind of want to take that stack. I'll leave it like this. Let's just see. For Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Knight of Wands, all reversals. Knight of Wands reversed, Two of Cups reversed, and the King of Cups reversed. I don't know if that really means anything, but it looks like something that they put time and effort into won't work out, a fast snap decision that goes against an agreement, and I would say is driven by a particular male's feelings. Let me try that one more time. 3 shuffles. Brian Koberger's case. I don't know what's up with that Idaho 4 case in the cards, but this is the most complicated thing. Maybe because of all the energies involved, you know, the 4 victims, 2 roommates. All right. Will they get it? Will they get a change of venue? Oh, and let me know, guys, if a commercial pops up, please let me know, because I kind of want to use this a little bit as an experiment, because I want to see, like, when creators go live, I always wondered, like, do they get to pick when the commercials come? You guys shouldn't see any commercials, so let me know if you do. Okay, Koberger's case. Will he get a change of venue? All right, that felt better. Page of Cups. So there's that tricky messenger. Page of Swords. Gathering information. The Hanged Man reversed. 3 of Pentacles reversed. And Judgment in reverse. This is tricky. So it's the decision isn't up to him. Let's keep going real quick. Okay, we got 9 of Pentacles under the Page of Cups. I just feel like they're going to try some tricky, sneaky stuff. So they're gathering information. I got the feeling it's to take the pulse of the public. 7 of Wands, unable to defend it. They're having, like, they're just looking straight ahead here. But what they're looking at is something that happened in the past. So something that happened in the past is affecting it. There's people working on getting it to move forward. Let's ask this. Let me break it down this way with Old Faithful. This is a better way to ask it. Will the defense get their way? Will Ann Taylor be happy with the location? And will Ann Taylor get the change of venue? Will Ann Taylor get that change of venue? Fighting. So we know that. I mean, nothing in that trial is going over very easily. So it's going to be a challenge. It's going to take a fight here. Hanged Man in reverse again. That's thinking outside the box. That's making me think no, because if it was upright, that would almost be like textbook change of venue, thinking outside the box, looking at it from a different perspective. But we're getting like they are just blinders on. We're staying the heck in Moscow. But hey, look here, the sun right in the middle. I should lay him out before I start yapping. Ace of Cups and the Magician in reverse, though. So I'm thinking, so look what they're fighting over. The 8 of Cups comes out underneath that fighting. So that's about walking away. That's leaving. So leaving Moscow, getting a change of venue. It came out in reverse. So they're stuck. It looks like we're still at a stalemate. Let's keep on going. So they have blinders on because of their secrets. Also, look at this middle card here. With the sun, it's making me think of exposure, you know? Like the reason right away, I almost feel like even with Ann Taylor, she wants a change of venue for exposure. To show the betrayals, you know, to show how things are really going in the background, she wants to shed light on it. So even if she doesn't get it, I think it'll still shed light. She'll still get her way, but it looks like they're fighting. She's trying to make, this would be a new relationship using emotions, but it's not working. I didn't watch that, and I haven't really been up to speed. But okay, here's the manipulation. Making a move a move to manipulate the situation. Will Ann? Oh, hey, look at the work card, but in reverse. So it's not working. Also, I don't know, but that could be doing something out of the ordinary. You know what? I would say that it's still in limbo, but the cards here are, at least this is what I know. Just even if they end up staying, getting the jury from outside of Moscow, it still is going to shed light. It looks like Anne is still going to get what she's looking for. That's something that I'm going to have to keep on looking, because this is crazy that it's showing that they're fighting over leaving. I mean, clear as day, but the manipulation and this card would make me think that maybe they will get it. Who's the main decider? Just the judge? That's in his hands alone? Light wins, right? I hope so. I'm tired of the dark stuff always seeming to come up on top of stuff nowadays. But I mean, hey, I just want a fair trial, and I want to see every witness. I want to hear their stories. Like, I really hope that they don't try to do, remember what they did with the Vallow case? I hope that they don't try to do that. Let me see if I can look at chat, because I can usually just see I'm so scared to touch any buttons. Yeah, the powers in Moscow want to control everything about it, for sure, Taurus. That's what I think. And even if they got a jury from outside, it's still the system inside of Moscow. I don't trust them. Oh, no way. Are they really? The feds are running a parallel investigation. I hope so. Maybe it'll keep them honest. I know they kind of threw the feds under the bus there with some of their evidence, how they got to it. I saw a video. Okay, Juju B says, I saw a video that shows a hidden tunnel that's directly behind the house. It's in a walkway. I think I saw that too, actually. I always thought the tunnel thing was BS, but now I'm starting to have second thought. Well, it's not a tunnel, but it dang well is. It looks more like a bunker to me. Is that what you're talking about, Juju B's? Where it looks, I mean, that would be the perfect way to access back and forth, back and forth. That's crazy. Why would they build that wall right outside of those kids, like right outside of apartment windows? So that makes more sense to me with the tunnel thing now. Where do you okay, I want to get into the Royals a little bit, but I want to ask, let's see if the cards still say the same thing. Who physically unalived Maddie, Kaylee, Ethan, and Xana? I haven't read the cards on them in so long. Who is responsible? Who physically took their lives? Who physically took their lives? Kaylee, Maddie, Ethan, and Xana. Remember, we always got those same guys. The Emperor, the thorn in my side, but we've always gotten King of Swords as the main guy. King of Wands, 2 to 3 males, 2 to 3 females. All right, who's responsible for taking their lives? Who physically took their lives? So weird that Ethan is, I never would suspect that he would be the one that I feel the most drawn to, but just now, that's when I was shuffling, that's who I was thinking about mostly too. All right, Queen of Pentacles reversed. There's the house, 1122 in shambles, cracked foundation, things aren't going good there, party gone wrong. We always get that card, 4 of Wands, 1122. Can you guys hear those notifications going off on my phone? Hopefully not. 6 of Pentacles, a one-way transaction, one-way exchange, Page of Wands, and then here's the Wounded Warrior card, the 9 of Wands in reverse. Not really giving us people, huh? Okay, temperance in reverse. So again, we're coming down to this female that lost something important, that even just lost her sense of, like, if she's normally a really responsible, reliable person, for some reason, something butted heads that night and it took her out of her character. We've got a nightmare going on inside of the house, the party, where those kids were at. Total nightmare. Everything's in shambles. We were saying, okay, one-way transaction, and I was thinking when I was looking at that card, I was thinking, like, well, what about defensive wounds? Like, if it was all coming from one direction, but they have defensive wounds, and here's the card for defensive wounds. So one-way transaction with, I guess it would be blows. And look, Page of Wands would be like a plan of action, a plan that somebody came up with, but just getting it started. And we got the Moon, the secrets. Everything is secrets. What illusions and secrets. Couldn't even get any people. We've got injuries, someone succumbing to their injuries or feeling like they want to quit, they've had enough, and they're trapped. They're painted into a corner. Like, it's crazy that we're not even getting, well, I mean, the only person that we did get is a female here. One female on these cards. Let me ask this one time, because I think this is the most interesting results is when I ask, because we know what time Kaylee and Maddie got home that night. We know they got home. We know they got home in a ride share, but what we don't know really is what they came home to. From the very beginning, when I was like sure that it was Brian Koberger, they got their guy, the thing that made me change my mind, it was like one of the first readings I ever did. I thought it was going to be Brian Koberger. He's our guy. He's the one. Everybody's right. But that made me open my eyes because I asked this question right here. Show us what Maddie and Kaylee came home to. What was going on when they got home? They got home so they went to the bar, then they went and got some food, then they come home. We are led to believe that that by that time, everybody was winding down. Ethan and Xana got pizza. Dylan and Bethany, all alleged. It's on the screen, but okay, what happened? Show us as clearly as possible. What did Maddie and Kaylee come home to? Now, the cards have always showed me before that they came home at 2 a.m. a little bit before that to a fight. It was already going down. Let's see what the cards say today. Please show us what Maddie and Kaylee came home to their last night alive. What did they come home to? When they got out of that ride share, whatever the heck it was, what did they come home to? What was going on at the house? Ties to the devil. First card, the devil. People are connected to something dark. We got the Four of Swords in reverse. Now, when it's upright, that usually refers to our 4 victims, but no. And this is interesting because we were told everybody's winding down. Doesn't look like anybody's winding down when Maddie and Kaylee got home. Nobody was sleeping. In fact, they were taking action. A loss of control with the 4 Pentacles reversed. Upright, they came home to a controlled environment. Everybody was being quiet. They were staying to themselves, but it's in reverse. They losing control. A loss of something valuable. Look at this card. This is interesting too. 3 of Wands is 2 of Wands. You made plans. 3 of Wands, it's the first step in your plan. They came home to the first step of the killer's plans, I would say. It was already in motion. Loss of control. Things are being tied to dark things and tunnel vision. It's all they could see. Whoever was tied to this devil energy had blinders on, like just focused. I mean, at rage. And really look at the wounds. Look at the way, look at the weapon. Look at the way that they were unalived. I got to really watch myself here. Oh, look at, we were just talking about it. Plans, 2 of Wands. Making plans what did they come home to? They came home to people in some deep SHIT, some deep dark crap, and it was planned. That's what they came home to. It looks like it was, the plans were already in motion, early stages of, so somebody's taken action to get over feeling slighted, to get over hurt feelings. Wow, so somebody lost control. Then we got the Page of Swords reversed. That's the spine card. So what did they come home to? Somebody was watching them, waiting maybe for them to put their guard down, to go from this position. Because when they were at the grub truck, it seemed like they had their guard up. They were looking at those girls that they were supposed to be friends with, and they didn't look happy. So looks like people were watching them, not in a good way, in a bad way, in a nefarious way, waiting for them to have their guard down. All right, here comes their first step of their plan. And we've got 6 of Swords. So that could be travel, but their first step, what did they come home to? I mean, that could be them coming home to the first step, but 6 of Swords, traveling, also trying to make a bad situation better. So they could have been trying to, like, whatever they came, because usually I get 5 of Wands, 5 of Wands. They came home to a fight. That's what they came home to that night. So this could mean that they were taking action to try to smooth over the chaos that they came home to. Okay, we've got the Hanged Man. Remember I said that I just got them saying it was like they were blinded with rage. So they had this devil energy. Somebody was laser focused, and they were very unhappy with the 10 of Cups in reverse. Unhappy in that house. Oh, shoot, hold on. Let me see. Hey, Jeff. I don't want to keep saying names because I know that's so bad. Joy, you're good. Good to see you. Nobody's late. I know. Poor kids is right. It's just the worst way, too. The worst way to go. Yeah, Jeff. This was in Moscow, Idaho. So these were like 4 beautiful college students, fraternities, sorority members, but they were on the outs. They were all on the outs with their fraternities and sororities. Crazy Saturday night, and by Sunday morning, they were all 4 found unalived in their bedrooms. Yep, in Idaho, Sheila. A lot of people think about, say, the cartels, Taurus. I've never gotten that. I've never gotten that vibe. Let's ask about the motive. We'll stick on this for a sec. So 4 people brutally slain. What's the motive? Because I know a lot of people say that's the motive. I just want to, let's see. I mean, I've asked this a million times, but looks like we're getting different answers as it's been a while. But last time, anytime I've asked about the motive, it's been twofold. On one hand, it looks like they were the reason that they were on the outs, allegedly, from their fraternities and sororities, were because they were going to blow the whistle on some previous effery going down in the frats and sororities. They were going to tell. So I think it was to stop them from, blowing everybody's party, but it's more than that. That type of an action, yesterday, or it wasn't yesterday, but like during the peak of this case, me and my husband were talking about it, and I was, we were standing up next to each other in the kitchen, and I said, imagine this, and I stepped closer to him, to where we were almost like toe to toe. And I said, and I explained that Ethan was a big guy. And I said, like, imagine, like, getting up close and personal with somebody, taking their life, like blow after blow, and then going to the next person and going to the next person. Like, even my husband was like, yeah, he doesn't know anything, but yeah, there's got to be hatred there. Like, people, oh yeah, I definitely think OnlyFans, like an OnlyFans type situation was part of it. Yep, they were totally caught off guard. That's how you found my channel, Sister Monterey? I know Bubbly sent a lot of you guys over here a long time ago. I'm so grateful for the Idaho 4 team, because you guys, hey Kim, you guys helped me out a gazillion times. You held my hand through this case. All right, hold on. I can't see it all. Okay, let's ask. Let's go for the motive, and then we'll change topics. Because these, like I said, I want to do one to where it's just Idaho 4, one on the Royals, one on the presidential race. What's the motive? What was the motive in taking Ethan, Xana, Madison's lives? Why were their lives taken? Why did the killer take their lives? What was the motive? Such a heinous act 4 times. What was the motive? All right. Well, 8 of Swords. So someone was in a bind. Someone was in a real bind. I think if they would have been allowed to go ahead with what they wanted to do, Kaylee speaking her truth. Remember, she was like practically lured there that weekend. So we've asked all about that. But to get, okay, so somebody's in a bind, or it was to get them, to trap them. Strength reverse, motive, Queen of Wands reverse. There's that angry woman. So I used to always assume that that was Dylan, but now I'm not so sure if it's Dylan or Bethany. 7 of Cups reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed. I won't look at that bottom card yet. So right in the middle, we've got an angry female, and the Queen of Wands isn't just any angry female. So normally this would be the life of the party type broad. This could be an Emma B. Like I've seen her pictures, this could do it. Usually she's charismatic and charming, but she's in the reverse here, which means envy. Envy, envy, envy. Also, the Queen of Wands is the other woman card. So, I mean, when we ask specifically about Xana and Ethan, we always get that fight. I do think that there was a fight, and that it's almost like the fight never ended. Remember, we followed Ethan hour by hour by hour, and it's like the fight didn't end. It's almost like he was either followed home, dragged home. It just snowballed. But here we've got an angry, aggressive, even violent. Wands are action. So like say we've got the Ace of Wands in reverse. That could be a very brutal action. So this is a female here, angry, spiteful, envious. Okay, so we've got this feeling of being trapped in Temperance in reverse. So the opposing, different kinds of people that just can't get along. They're not getting along. Also, remember that if they were going to be whistleblowers, this card is also about protection. So somebody could have been finding themselves in jail, but because they weren't able to protect what happened. I really think it was like an act of violence, whether it's the unalivings. We did tap into a little something when I asked about Matt, because remember there was a guy who had a party there, had a party like literally right above their house that night. And I did a reading about his party, and that one was really crazy. So anyway, the motive. Maybe to avoid jail. Here is the Magician. So that would be manifesting the situation. Somebody manifested, somebody created a weakened bond, a weakened situation. Here's this aggressive female, and then we have a King of Pentacles. So this is Daddy Warbucks here, a guy with money. And I wish I could remember what that Matt guy kept coming out as, because a lot of these kids, though, you guys, their parents are billionaires, not the victims. So here, a male and a female. Someone's angry. The female's angry. The male doesn't seem so angry, but it looks like there's some money involved there. And that could even go with the whistleblowing. So somebody's angry, and it could hurt. That could even be green, but usually he comes out as an emperor. So this is having options. 7 of Cups, you got a lot of options, but it's in reverse. So you're running out of options. Things are starting, the picture is becoming clearer. And here's our 4 victims. So running out of options, they felt like they had to do it. The motive is that them being alive would have somehow created a situation that would have weakened, particularly these 2 people, a very wealthy guy and a very angry, a very scorned woman. We've got the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Now, remember, this is my evidence card. You're holding something of value, whether it's a secret, a tidbit of knowledge. We have it in reverse. So it's dropping, not, it's basically telling. It could be telling. Also dropping evidence, losing something important, burying whatever this is. This is like when you tell on somebody, that's the Page of Pentacles. New information coming in, evidence. That would create a nightmare. And back to this, look at, if this information dropped, it could create a jail situation for other people. That's what I think. I don't know. Are you guys able? I know a lot of you, yeah, different motives. Oops, different motives, Deborah. I think so too, because we've got more people. So in order to really, really hate somebody that much, I do think that it would have to take females. And you know how, I hate to say it, but you know how females are. Females at that age can be just absolutely brutal. But what's strange to me is, I don't know if, remember back in college, the dynamics between freshmen and seniors is completely different. So you had a house of seniors, and all the seniors ended up dead, but the two survivors were freshmen, and they were still in their sororities, whereas the victims created distance between themselves in the sororities. I hope so. Hey, I hope that whoever really did it gets in a lot of trouble. That's all I have to say. And I hope it's clear as day. This is such a crazy crime that we shouldn't have any questions about it, I think. All right, what else do you guys want to talk about? You have more of the Idaho 4? You want to do something else? It's up to you. I don't mind. I don't know how to do, I don't understand this back chat stuff. I've heard people mention it before, and I can kind of see where it is, but I'm not sure. If you guys don't see your comments, it's not me. I didn't erase anything. But I know, like, I could have set stuff, like certain words, but I didn't set anything. I'm just kind of testing it out. Maybe some of the past people. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, hang on. Now I'm curious because, okay, so what else could we ask about them? Let me stick with, let's follow one all the way through real quick. I think Ethan and Xana are more complicated because we'll just go right back into that fight. So let's go with Kaylee. Why was Kaylee unalive? Specifically Kaylee. Why was Kaylee's life taken? What was the motive in unaliving Kaylee? I mean, she would have been out of there in a few days anyway. What's the motive for unaliving Kaylee? Someone made a big decision with the judgment card. They assessed the situation, and it was a judgment call. She had to go. Queen of Swords reversed. This could be Kaylee, or this is our Ice Queen card. This is what the other roommate comes up as. One comes up as the Queen of Wands, the surviving roommates, and the other comes up as our Ice Queen, the Queen of Swords. So it's tricky for me to try to figure out. I'm thinking I have them swapped, though. I think this one might be Dylan. But here we have her in reverse, being ruthless, being angry. Also, that could be telling lies, doing something out of the ordinary. Or it could also, the Eight of Pentacles could also be quitting. So maybe because she wanted out. So someone's judgment call over words being said by a female. There's that exchange. I'll ask about that exchange, and here's the fight. So there was a decision. Maybe it wasn't supposed to go that far, but a decision was made that they were fighting. But why? Brutal decision. The Ace of Swords is what we get for this situation because of the weapon. And like I said, just with the Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords reverse, same thing. Could be lies, but in this case, I think it's the unalivings themselves, Ace of Swords. So the decision was made for Kaylee to lose her life. A female is being cold-hearted, could possibly be lying, but whatever the case, she's being mean. She's not using her feelings at all. And she's the one that's protected with temperance. Why was Kaylee? Here it is. OnlyFans type thing. The star. Because we get this all the time. I forgot about this. What did they want to quit? Doing something out of it. So here's work. Now look at the star card, but try not to look at the boobs. See this, the star here? It's like the star of the show, and it's a naked woman. This has always represented that OnlyFans situation to me. So this would be working on, now I don't mean specifically OnlyFans. What I've come to learn is, like, you could do that. These young girls could be doing it on Facebook right under their parents' nose. So they post a sexy picture of themselves in a bikini, and then all these clients or whatever, you know, oh, you know, Maya was such a nice girl, you know, just a pleasure to be around, almost leaving reviews. It's like in plain sight. So somebody wanted, Kaylee, we're asking about Kaylee. Kaylee wanted to quit it. She wanted to stop doing something here, being center of attention. She wanted to quit doing something, which made a woman angry. Or that could have been Kaylee saying no. All right, here's the one-way transaction. It definitely upset a male here. Her wanting to stop got a male in his feelings. So it might have been a customer, that one-way transaction with the King of Cups. So there's fighting. Fighting because she wanted to stop it again. Look at the next card. She was about to leave. Kaylee was about to go move out of state. She had a new job set up, a new house. She was going to leave. But by her leaving, that would have meant that they lost control over her. So they had to stop her before she could start out on this journey. So they came up with the plan of action because they felt like they put a lot of time and effort into something, and they're not gonna, you know, they'll be darned if Kaylee ruins it for them. They put time and effort into this. They're gonna get it rewarded, a payoff, but Kaylee was gonna stop it, make them lose control, make them lose money too. We've got, here's a crime, or they just thought something was unfair, unjust. There's the crime. Again, with that tunnel vision. So there's that criminal mentality. It's unfair, and it's like just spite, hatred. Okay, criminal behavior. Seven of Swords. Because it would have been a loss for them. I don't know. I maybe Kaylee was going to blow the whistle on that. Like, say if there was faculty involved, or, you know, even big hitters in Moscow. Okay, somebody's trying to get themselves out of a bind. This will be the last one I'll look at. And the Tower in reverse. So that's how it happened in my mind. Kaylee, whatever she was going to say was going to get someone landed in a jail type situation. So they had to create this horrible situation to save their own butts. That's what it looks like to me. It would have been a loss of money if Kaylee would have talked. Also, if you guys have seen that reading I did about the Matt guy who had the real party, the guy who actually had the party that night, man, it was interesting because it looks like, remember, he was the one that was calling in noise complaints back in August. So it was very interesting to me that he had to have had it out. When I looked at the past between him and Kaylee, it looks like there could have been something that happened between him and Kaylee months before, and I think Kaylee could have been being, I think they made her an offer to stay quiet, and she was about to say, screw it and talk anyhow. Money, money, money. She likely made the big time bucks. That's true, because she did have, like, you know, the most shade, you know, she looked the most grown up to me, the most 4chan confession. Yeah, I didn't even know about the 4chan thing until like months later. People were like, you know, your theory seems a lot like 4chan. And the other thing is that the guy whose last name, I forgot about that. The guy whose last name rhymes with Roach. I've never done a reading on berry, the twig and berries of it all. You do feel like those were involved in the beginning? Do you think it holds Maya? Oh, I definitely think that the 4chan thing holds weight for sure. I think there's something about it. Let's ask about it. I've never asked. Okay, 4chan. Um, First, let's ask, okay, what was the motivation? Whoever wrote the 4chan post describing, what happened, what seems like it would match with the cards. It seems like that's possible. So the 4chan post, for those who don't know, very soon after the unalivings of those 4 kids, there was a post, and there was more than one post, and it came out saying that it was done in 19 minutes. I mean, they knew details that hadn't come out yet. But then again, a lot of kids were called over there before the cops got there. Shoot, they waited, what, 9 hours to call the police? Okay, let's ask, though. I've never asked about that. What was the motivation? The person who made the 4chan post early on, what was their motivation for posting that? Why did that person post that stuff on 4chan about the crimes? To manipulate, magician in reverse. So somebody used the tools at their disposal, in this case 4chan, information that they knew, to manipulate. The Empress. This is the victim card. It usually is, I forgot, it's been so long. This is Maddie and Kaylee. Maddie and Kaylee always show up together as the Empress. So strange, huh? And Ethan and Xana, the lovers. All right, we got, somebody was carrying a heavy cross there. They had burdens. They were stressed out to the max here with the 10 of Wands right in the middle. Why did they post it? Well, the main reason is stress. Maybe they were feeling some kind of pressure at the time. Look at a cross from Maddie and Kaylee. We get this, the 9 of Cups reversed. Now, in reverse, this is like, be careful what you wish for because you just might get it card, but it's also like your dirty little pleasure card. So it's some type of a, I don't know, unhealthy pleasure, satisfaction from specifically either Maddie or Kaylee or both of those girls. And here's the fast action. Remember I was just saying Wands in reverse could be violence. So this is a fast, hasty action that's done very quickly and recklessly in reverse, the Knight of Wands. So it was manipulation, a little bit of trickery, but it was done hastily. So whoever made the post, their motive was, I would say, to create problems and specifically to try to expose something, some type of a connection with Kaylee and Maddie. Somebody may be coveting one of them. I don't know. I'd have to read through the 4chan. I've never been on 4chan in my life, and I don't think I've even seen all the posts. I don't know how many there are, but it looks like something specifically, there's a reason there with Maddie and Kaylee. So they wanted to manipulate how this story would go moving forward. Here they are with that story, and we got the Knight of Pentacles, so under the manipulator. So this is a very slow moving thing. They planted that seed. That was the manipulation, planting that seed. Also the Knight of Pentacles, look at with the coat of armor, remember it's protecting. So manipulation in order to protect something, also to plant a seed, plant that seed and watch it grow. Under Maddie and Kaylee, we've got, again, completely unhappiness with them, unsatisfied with them. There's something particular with them in the 4chan posts. Okay, to create hardship. Look at this. 9 of Pentacles reverse. So this is meaning this is independent. You don't need anyone's help. But here in reverse, you do. You're not able to do something on your own. Queen of Cups reversed could be a witness. Queen of Cups is a witness. Also, I would say that the poster did it to stir up some emotions, to create hardships, to have somebody scramble and maybe start talking. Because, oh, and then here's the wait a sec. Here's the bullying card with the 5 of Swords. So it was something done in haste. Maybe, you kind of like when you drunk dial somebody back in the day, kind of like that, but it was to send a message, pushing their theory on. Let's ask if it was true. So the motive was to create hardships. Basically, I mean, in a way, the 4chan post, if it's true, it could be a snitch, right? Let me see. Do you think? Yeah, that's true. The van's footprint. Hold on. Let me see where I'm at. Yeah, the van shoe print. Watch the Thought Riot. Oh, okay. Thanks, Casey. Watch the Thought Riot podcast. They broke down the 4chan theory in detail for those who don't know. It has to do with the frat being guilty. Yeah. So the 4chan post said, I mean, down to pretty much who did it. I mean, he named 2 people and said why, he said how they got there. Was the 4chan post accurate? And then I'm going to ask who wrote it. Who wrote them? Was the 4chan post accurate? Were they truthful? The 4chan post, the theory of the unalivings of Maddie, Kaylee, Xana, and Ethan, is that 4chan post correct? And what happened to them? Okay, 3 of Swords reversed. Is it true? There's that star in reverse. 8 of Wands reversed. The Chariot reversed. 4 of Pentacles reversed. All reversals. And what's weird is we've got 2 cards. It's all to stop something. Because look, right in the middle, this would be communication, fast action. And this is communication like calls, text, talking, DMs, the social media posts, but we're getting it in reverse. And we've got the Chariot in reverse. Was it true? A loss of, stopping motion, stopping somebody from making a next step. Was it true? Hang on, the star under the sun. Shedding light on things that were not known. That's for sure. And we know that to be true already. Doing something out of the ordinary here. I mean, it could have stopped let me think. So they're unable to move forward, stuck in all these cards about being stuck, not moving forward. Okay, I got it. Even if the other cards don't make sense, this makes all the sense. Was it true? I don't know. They dropped the information though. Instead of keeping it to themselves, here they are releasing all that information online. And so for other people to hear it, they wanted that to get out, but was it accurate? I mean, obviously certain parts of it were. Let me see. Who wrote it? Who wrote those 4chan posts? Was he a frat guy? Was he a friend? Was it a she? Who was the author of those 4chan posts that pretty much gave a really convincing story of what could have happened, how it all went down? Who wrote that? Who wrote that and why? Who authored it? This one wanted out real quick. 7 of Cups reverse. So to clear up confusion, but who wrote it and why? There's the house. Again, 1122, 4 wands. We got the 7 of Cups, that one that wanted out. To clear up confusion about the home or what happened in 1122. There's Maddie and Kaylee again. It's some type of a focus on Maddie and Kaylee. I don't know why, but who did it and why? We've got the Hermit in reverse telling us again that whoever did it hastily. It wasn't something that they thought through very good about the deaths. Death in reverse. That's how I read the actual death. So in the home, I just got done saying Ace of Wands in reverse could be violent. So look we've got violence under the home card. We've got running out of options, things becoming clearer about, could be our 4 victims, came out in reverse. So action needed to be taken. Maddie and Kaylee, the victims here. Information coming out, but who did it? Five of Pentacles, an outsider. Here's who did it. King of Cups, a male in his feelings, very much in his feelings. So he put it out there it does look like released information that he heard about the violence that happened in the home. He did it to clear confusion, to drop information, mostly about one of the girls, Maddie or Kaylee, one of those two. So, I mean, I could say, yeah, it's a drinker. Oh, look at the next card. My online card, also wanting to finish things. Okay, hold on. King of Pentacles, money, coming from money. King of Pentacles, King of Cups. So one's very emotional, but emotionally solid like that. Like he did it to protect themselves. Here's somebody getting caught, criminal behavior, getting caught sneaking around and planning it that way. I see. It was like, so the motive was to something with Maddie and Kaylee to drop information. The plan was to get somebody caught because this is criminal behavior. Seven of Swords upright. We said who wrote it and why. So we've got these males that wrote it, two in particular, and it looks like their plan was to have somebody get caught, but it didn't really work out for them. We've got the victim of Maddie and Kaylee. I don't know where this one came this. And then check this out. We've got the lovers in reverse. So to separate, to break up a duo with that fast action. Wands communication. That's what it seems to me. Here's a party, a group of three or more making a deal. So I would say that two guys made a deal that they were going to put it out there. They really thought that they were going to get, I would say, the Daves, right? The Daves, that they were going to win and get the Daves in trouble. Yeah, it was an opportunity for them to win. That's what I think. I don't know. That's what the cards say. So two different guys. Does that make sense? Taurus, thank you for the donation. Hold on. All right. University man on hill, knew it all. Wait, hidden doors, passages, etc. Maybe hidden cameras. Girl, you know that they've got cameras like that we don't know about. That whole Dot story was BS. But remember when Kaylee, her sister, right in the beginning, was like, you know, we think that the police need to be more specific because they saw the video camera and she knew exactly what time her sister and Maddie got home that night. And they were like, what, 11, 12 minutes off? And yeah, a whole lot can happen. That changes things a whole lot. Do you think, what does that mean, Casey? Do you think the poster was involved in there? Oh yeah, the poster, I could ask. Duh, I'm an idiot. The frats are the leader, the frats and sororities. Yeah, I think it's crazy we haven't got the 10 of Cups yet because I really think that that's our fraternity and sorority card. But let me see. Do you think, all right, was the person that posted it, the writer, oops, I got a card in there. The writer of the 4chan post, what did they witness? I mean, you'd think they would have had to witness the whole thing, or at least heard the Daves coming in at night. I mean, they had the minutes. They must, unless they learned stuff after the fact. Okay, the poster, the person or people that posted those 4chan posts, telling their theory or their story on what happened. What was their interaction with the victims that night? What was their physical, or just, you know, by physical, I just mean like being in the same presence as them. Was the author of the 4chan posts with any of the victims that night? If so, show us their interaction. The poster of the 4chan articles or posts. Were they involved? Did they see the victims that night in person? And if so, what was the circumstances? Poster of the 4chan post. They needed help. 9 of Pentacles reversed. That could also be a damsel in distress. Another nine. Nines are almost like you're at your end of your rope. So Nine of Swords, again, like living a nightmare. Can't think about anything else. Big problems there. The World, it looks like they saw, could have been something online. This could be the internet, or this is a total completion. This is like the end. What did he see? Maybe whatever happened in the morning, the poster could have been there then and seen the ending of it. The Moon, reverse, secrets coming out, creating a nightmare scenario. What did their interaction? Let's see. Okay, it looks here like we've got a female that needed some help. She couldn't do something on her own, so she needed to call in help to, remember, this is not just getting what you want. Nine of Cups is about getting what you want, having it your way, but being a little bit greedy and smug about it too. So she needed to call in reinforcements, call in some help to get her way, to have things go moving her way. So what did the poster, did they have any interaction with the victims? If so, what? So far, I would say online, or they saw the end, which created all kind of problems. So yeah, there's that female needing help. There's regrets, there's sadness, there's a 5, so there's conflict. Look at the nightmare is that a group of 3 or more had plans. They were working on this together. The poster. There's the fight. 5 of Wands. Online. Oh, online fight. A lot of you guys have brought that up, that people were watching a fight online. We're asking if the poster saw any of the victims. This could mean that he saw the end of a fight, or it could mean that he saw a fight online. Okay, secrets coming out about the fight. Again, under this, the Moon in reverse, secrets coming out. We got 9 of Wands. So secrets were coming out about injuries, about a fight, right? Yeah, this female, she needed help in order to get things going her way. So it might not have been a good thing, the way she wanted it done, but she would have, hold on, 6 of Wands, 6 of Wands reversed. It's about losing, but also keeping a low profile. Somebody needed help, a fight. Did they see any of the victims? I would say that for sure the poster witnessed the fight. Did the 4chan articles bring up the fights, guys? Yeah, they did, because they brought up the whole tutoring thing. So it looks like that he saw the fight online, or he saw the fight till the end. But we've got people working on it, secrets coming out about the injuries, trying to keep a low profile here with helping a damsel in distress. It could even be one of our victims, because there's all kinds of sadness and sorrow and regret where it comes to that female. So here's somebody coming in fast with swords, words, actions, thoughts, ideas. Someone's coming in fast. There's that star with hope, healing, direction. It's like, really, it was a direction it was directions laid out. So coming through with your words, quickly making a post about directions, right? Talking about the fight, directions right to the people that could be responsible. Here's 3 of Cups, your friends, your social circle in reverse. So people that used to be friends, again, who did they bring up? The Daves. Not part of your friend group anymore. Whoever posted that felt like he had been betrayed by the Daves, and this is kind of an act of revenge. Also putting it out there. Here's the criminal behavior. Again, with that jealous female. Maybe the female that needed help tried to call in help that night. This is about her criminal behavior. I'm telling you, in my opinion, one of them roommates, she had enough rage and jealousy in her that could have driven her to completely get into a rage. That's what I think. All right, hopefully I don't miss these comments. Kim, the frats, yeah, and the university president. Oh yeah, I did ratings on Mr. Green. That was the only video I actually ever made where I cut things up, and I did it to that Backstabber song. And I did it to Twin Peaks with him. You know that fraternity had at least for sure poison oak. And remember that one fraternity guy, he has that whole YouTube channel. So they've got all kinds of equipment. I don't know. Was it a real? Like, do we know 100% facts that that they had cameras set up around there or no? Yep. Everybody's got cameras nowadays. Why leave a shoe print? Okay, hold on. Why leave a van shoe print if cleaning up the scene? Wouldn't it be seen? I don't know, because I know that people have gone back and forth with that whole latent print thing. Here's the weird thing. If I leave a fingerprint, so if they came here and fingerprinted on my stuff and they found a fingerprint, they would call it a latent fingerprint. So I guess, what does that mean? Latent just means that you can't see it with the naked eye. Is that what it means? And that's why they say that it was cleaned up? Who funds frats? The alumni, girl? That's what I think. I think those alumni had a lot to lose too if those girls started talking. Yeah, President Green is sus. I think he's a fixer, in my opinion, allegedly only. Okay, it was cleaned up with forensic technology. So let's ask about the footprint. All right, let's just be vague for a second. Oh no, let's not be vague. Who did that shoe print, the van shoe print outside of Dylan's door? Who left it? Who left the bloody van's print? Do we know it was? We don't even know if it was bloody, right? I'm assuming so. Who left that van's shoe print outside of Dylan's door? Whose shoe print was that outside of Dylan's door? Look at that, the assassin card, Knight of Swords, reverse. So coming in extra fast, words, thoughts, could be a weapon. With this case, we got to think swords, weapons too. But this is the assassin card. You're not messing around. So you're coming in fast with words, anger, and in the reverse, it's always angry. So reckless, ruthless, really, ruthless is the good word here. The Empress, victim card. Like I said, usually it's Maddie and Kaylee. All right, so they cleaned it up to get over a problem, but whose is it? Whose is it? Look at Maddie and Kaylee, things ending not the way they would want it to end. There's that fight. So, okay, a fast, hasty action, right? Coming in fast, right? Coming in fast to clean it up, I'd say. Hold on, whose is it? Yeah, to hide it. Look at the star. Oops, I was going to cover up the word and not the boobs. The star is, you'd see it. It's directions. It's the blueprint. It's bringing attention to it. But in reverse here, it was a fast action to hide it. So we've gotten the reasons. Tarot was a little weird, but who? So that could be Maddie and Kaylee stuck in a situation. And the Six of Swords is always about chaos. So you're stuck in a chaotic situation. We've got the victims, particularly Maddie and Kaylee, unable to leave the situation. They're stuck in chaos. So there was a fast action to try to cover up that blueprint. Somebody's getting over it. Here's who it is. Here's the footprint wearer. Remember, I just got done saying that one of the roommates is Dylan, the other one's Bethany. So I used to think the Queen of Wands was Dylan. Now I think she's the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Wands is Bethany. So here they are, though. It's one of the two. In the reverse, cold, ruthless Ice Queen, right in the middle. We asked who did it. So, yeah, they didn't want anybody to pick it up, that gathering information, but in a bad way. It could have even shown, you know what's going to be interesting? Oh, my gosh. So look at, oh, my gosh. Check this out. Here's the fight. Here's the chaos. Here's the print. Also, it could be the fight between the girls. What happened? So they're trying to cover it up. Here is taking the steps of your plans. We're just talking about shoe prints, literal steps. They're trying to hide the steps. Why? Because I wonder here if that shoe print showed one of the roommates' shoes pointed in the direction of Maddie and Kaylee's room. You know, if that shoe print was pointed in that direction, there's no reason for that. So try to explain that. fast action to hide it up. It looks like here is Maddie and Kaylee stuck in chaos, trapped up there in some type of a bad situation. Who left it behind? In my opinion, one of the roommates. She thought that she covered it up, that it was going to be crisis averted, but no, it was found. And what it could tell was the direction that they took. Shoot, with those, if you got enough prints, you'd be able to tell, okay, this person took 2 steps to the back. This person took 2 steps to the front, or this person was chasing this person. You know what I mean? Those prints could really show a whole lot. Okay. How is there only one? Yeah, good question. Only one that was cleaned up. So yeah, we don't really even know, do we, Poison Oak? We don't even really know if there was any more. I mean, it must have, how do you not make that a bloodbath, unfortunately? What about bloodstains on the roof outside the window? Okay, let's ask. That was outside Xana's window, right? Or, yeah, outside, or do you mean no, because we kind of already know why there's those stains on the side of the house. So let's ask about the stain outside of Xana's window. There was a ladder and there was a stain, like on this little balcony area right outside of there. Let's just ask this, instead of saying what was it, because I don't know what the heck a blood card would be. They could give me Ace of Cups or a bunch of water. What caused that stain outside of Xana's window? It's Xana, right? I think so. Hold on, let me skip around. I'm gonna end up missing so much, but do you guys know? Yeah, it's Jujubee, Xana. I don't believe that theory, but it does make you think. You always see bodies coming. I know, that one's weird too. Okay, back to business. Let's ask about the stain. What caused that stain outside of Xana's bedroom? Out at the balcony stain. Look, that criminal card wanted out. What caused that stain? We'll ask about the ladder too. I want to ask why they never picked up the trash too. If there was anything in that trash. Anyhow, what did the stain? What caused the stain outside of Xana's window? Maddie and Kaylee again. Maddie and Kaylee, or it's victims, female victims. But you know what? Even my male victims come out as the Empress. But this is also, the Empress is birthing something new, creating something totally new. Or it's a mother card. I don't think it's a mother. Stuck in chaos. What caused it? Knight of Pentacles reversed. So that's something that you would normally protect, but it's in the reverse. This is the card we get when every time we've asked why it took them so long with the, to call 911, we always have gotten that they were waiting on someone to either drop something off or pick it up. That's why it took them till noon. So what created the stain? Knight of Pentacles reversed. We've got 2 cards that kind of about being stuck in a situation, but that could be dropping something there. There's one of our main killer cards right there, King of Swords reversed. So very brutal, cruel guy who doesn't think, he doesn't think with his feelings at all, if he's got any. He's always come out as our main guy. Knight of Wands, fast action. Okay, because this doesn't have to be, let's keep going. It doesn't have to be a killer. Everything doesn't have to be connected. But I don't know what created it. Well, this is showing us, I guess it would be outside of the victim's window, but it could also mean that it was created with something. The Empress is also like Mother Earth. What caused it? Okay, we've got a party gone wrong here. So there's a group of 3 or more were involved in creating this stain. So it could have been a party foul. It really could have been a party foul, that stain. Something gone wrong. It could have been like red drink and an old stain. Knight of Pentacles reversed. So somebody's dropping something. I mean, 5 of Pentacles, trying to clean it up, trying to make a bad situation better. Somebody that's hanging out outside that should have been inside. This is what I want to see here. So we've got this King of Swords. We've got a male energy that's in an angry position. He's, he is, I would say he's furious, but he doesn't even have the emotions. King of Swords doesn't even use emotions to get furious. It's just like, this is what I got to do. And here he is taking action. So we've got the Killer card taking action. Very angry male, spiteful male, taking all kinds of action. A party going wrong, something, this chaos, something going wrong amongst friends. Here's a quick action. Okay, violent. So a quick action that resulted in injury. So I'm not 100% sure that it was connected to the killings. It could have been a party foul, but I would say it would be, because we got the Killer card, we've got injury, we've got a real quick action. And Knight of Wands, when I say quick action, it's different than the Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords is like, you know, he's racing, he's in the race. Knight of Wands is in and out. It's usually a lot of times sexual in nature. You know, wands are sort of phallic. So this is like, you know, you're there for, how do I say that? You're there for a good time, not a long time. So this could be a punch. You know, this could be sex. It could be any of that, but it looks like it resulted in an injury. So we've got a brand new, what caused it? An action, a new action, again with that female needing help, somebody needing help. Okay, forward progress. So trying to have control over your situation, your pedal to the metal, moving forward, but something's stopping you here. You're painted yourself into a corner because that's evidence. Here's our criminal card, the Ace of Swords. That's having an idea. That's like realizing it, seeing it. All right, the Sun in reverse, you want to keep it hidden. King of Pentacles, landlord, rich guy. That could be the same rich guy before. Okay, death. Let's see the other card. Secrets coming out about the death. So based on these cards, I would say, yeah, it did. And I'm surprised about that because I didn't think it did. Hold on. Plans. Overwhelming. So they were worried about that stain. Somebody did something about it to keep secrets. It could have been a payoff to keep quiet about it. Somebody is trying to get themselves out of a bad situation having to do with that stain. Dun, dun, dun. There's one of the roommates. Doesn't have to be, but it's a female here. I do think that one of these girls, one of the roommates, was very jealous of Xana and Ethan's relationship. I'll put it that way. I really do think that. Okay, let's see. What else could we ask about it? I'm sorry, guys. It's so hard to keep up with the comments and understand what's going on. It was, yeah, I think so, Taurus. That's sure what it looked like. And then even when we asked about that stain, there's another roommate. What the heck? So I guess this one, I guess I always correlated dark hair with Dylan, but I don't think so. I think it's the opposite. Because remember, this one's sexy and charming. That's more of a Bethany to me. And Dylan would be more of the Queen of Swords, you know, a little cold. And something about Halloween. Remember those Halloween pictures, guys? Remember that? Where, you know, when I saw them, if my friend took pictures of me the way in Dylan's state and posted them online, you know, Dylan like looked a mess at that Halloween party. I think that caused a lot of fighting between Madison and Dylan. Because why would Maddie even put that up? You know, unless her and Dylan were having problems. Ask about the body. Okay, what should I ask? So post of, hold on. Xana's what? Oh yeah, Xana's window. Dang, man, look how behind I am. Landlord, need to do a reading on Mr. G. What does Mr. G and the landlord have in common? About to shed on a peeping Tom. Hold on. I'll ask about the bodies. I remember Kay's dad saying, Kaylee told him there's a lot more to trafficking. You know what's weird, Fallon? Hey, Fallon, good to see you, by the way. Good to see you, friend. You know what's weird about that? Watch this. Do you guys remember the name of that missing person that Kaylee called in? Remember, she saw that missing person. She used the 1122 address. I think there's something with that too. And every girl, the picture always had Vans on. Yeah, I think for sure Dylan did that I seen. Clean ones. Yeah, I think you're right, Horace. I think we got them nailed down. Okay, let's ask about the bodies. Why didn't they? Okay, what stopped them from just covering the bodies? I mean, this is a college campus. There's people in forensics. There's people in biology. They're there to learn. They're there to learn about life and about things. And guess what? You know, you might be going to that school, but you're also just automatically enrolled in the school of life, the school of hard knocks. This is part of the ugliest part of life, the ugliest part of humanity. Why the heck didn't they just cover the bodies in a dignified way and take them out of there? Why the secrecy? Okay, what stopped them from just taking the bodies out regularly and respectfully? What caused them to handle the bodies or remove the bodies in such a secret way? Why did they remove the bodies so secretly? Three of Cups. That's your social circle. Three or more, socially together. Five of Pentacles it's a card about being an outsider, but it's a card of crappy circumstances. Poor health, just being poor, being down on your luck. The Devil in reverse. So right in the middle, they're trying to separate themselves from getting caught being chained to something bad, which makes me think that, I mean, by the time, as soon as the police knew that they had to remove the bodies, they already knew then that they had to start doing some cover-ups, in my opinion. A judgment call. So a decision was made to do it secretly. To do it where nobody would see. Or the decision came from an outsider. Hang on. Ace of Cups. Why did they remove the bodies? Look at that. Justice in reverse. So what they did was, with the bodies, was almost not fair. Possibly even illegal. This group or three or more of them. This is what they should have done. Protected the evidence. But look, with the Two of Swords under the Devil reverse, they were forced into that decision. They didn't have a choice. Also, they didn't have a choice. They couldn't let anyone see with that blindfold on. They couldn't let anyone see because it would show connections to, I would say, the murders that they couldn't let out. Look at a judgment call for ultimate betrayal to put an end to it. So somebody made the decision to put an end to the whole situation, hide the bodies, or at least the removal of the bodies. Then we got that Death card. Let me think. So we got a group of friends. I see social circle. So this is all about the Al Green card, love and happiness, but it's about relationships. It looks like somebody did a favor for someone else that they cared about and removed the bodies in secret where they couldn't be seen. Because it was unfair. Possibly even they could have been going around some laws, but it does look like what the reason is, somebody made the decision, but it would have proven something, possibly something with their injuries. That's what I'm thinking. This is about poor health. Then we've got a decision made over, I don't know why I keep thinking injuries. Okay, Death card, total change. So they totally changed the way they would normally bring out their bodies. They couldn't let go of some kind of information. Conflict that keeps coming up, unhappiness in the house, dropping that piece of evidence could create, I don't know, could create somebody to get overly emotional? Let's ask this. So, I mean, they were directed to take the body out. Doing a favor for a friend. What were they trying to hide? What were they trying to hide? Because I'm sure not getting like they did it to, well, I guess this could mean that they did it to protect the feelings of the students. Like they didn't think that the students were strong enough to handle it. So a gesture of goodwill for them, but it wasn't fair. Let's see. All right, whoever made the call, or let's go this way. What were they afraid that, what were they afraid of that we would see, that would be seen if they removed the bodies the typical way? So it seems like they were concerned that we would see something. They were trying to keep us from seeing something. What were they trying to keep the public from seeing? That they had to sneak to remove the bodies. What didn't they want the public to see when it comes to removing those bodies? Six of Cups. That's like a handoff. That's gift giving. Yeah, it's about memories in the past. But see how one sibling is giving another a gift? Again, I feel like it's a favor, doing something for somebody. Secrets coming out. That's what we're asking about, is what were they trying to keep us from learning? Fast action, Knight of Wands. They did it very quickly. It seems like they weren't wasting any time. Again, with the Three of Cups, this is about a social circle. Like you scratch my back if I scratch yours. A group of friends trying to keep the truth from coming out. Yeah, look, they made a deal. They made a pact, at least. A couple people did. What were they trying to keep us from seeing? Ties, connections? Let me see. It does seem like they did it for some, like for the betterment of someone else's feelings. Secrets coming out about the attack. Information. They didn't want, so there's something with removing the bodies that would have told a whole lot of information, and I don't understand why. Look at this fast action. Here's our fraternity and sorority card. I was just saying we haven't seen that card, and we're getting it in reverse. They took a fast action to separate themselves from that, which makes me want to ask if they were all four removed from the house. I know that's a crazy question, but they wanted to stop forward progress, and then there's the exchange between two people. I do think it was a you scratch my back, the good old boy system. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And there must have been something that they didn't want people to see. But they used the excuse amongst each other, according to the cards, of we're going to protect these kids. We're going to protect all the kids at this school. Because, you know, they just can't handle seeing, I don't know, a blanket over a stretcher being carried out. That's crazy to me. All right, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, Mr. G, I've heard things have changed with him, but on my way back, I'll keep scrolling on through. And every picture of the girls, okay, yeah. But the victims didn't wear those. Xana's the one that posted it. I mean, I don't know. I always got like the vibe that in that Halloween party, it was like Maddie and Dylan. But Maddie could have been sticking up for, I think she's the type that would have stuck up for her friends. DM relentlessly begged Kay to come back. Yep, Fallon, I think so. She lured her there to the party. And remember, we even have asked before with Kaylee's, the last reading I did, I think, we asked like if Kaylee would have been unalived if she didn't. And it was like a very clear yes, if she didn't come back that weekend. Yep. Jealousy is nuts, especially at that age. The landlord at the time who actually owned the property was university. Did they or didn't the owner at the time gift the house to the university? I'm late, but even thanks, Noelle. That's really nice. I'm trying to get through this. All right, where am I going? I think I'm so far behind. All right, hold on. Bubble, you in here? Hold on, I'm trying to get to her. I don't see her. Oh yeah, there she is. Yay! You girl, you got any questions? Give me a good one to ask, because I know that you're like she knows it all, but she knows more like I don't know. You should come up here and ask questions and let's figure this shit out. MM and KG were strong energies that, in my mind, or in my opinion, would not stay quiet. For sure. Yeah, I agree. You can even tell the way that the way that they acted when they were at the grub truck to me was like, you could tell that Maddie ain't taking no shit from anyone, especially after a few drinks. And Kaylee seemed like the only time I ever even seen her vape. Think about it. We've seen her in tons of pictures, a little bit of video. The only time I've ever seen her take a hit of her vape, which I should take a hit. The only time I've ever seen Kaylee take a hit of her vape is at the grub truck when those girls came and one of them hugged her and then they walked, only one greeted her. Then they walked over there and Kaylee like immediately reached into her bag, hit a vape. Like she just looked worried. I think those girls were mean to her. I really do. I think that they were being bullied, even with noise complaints. Could it be traffic? One exchange, one tarot reader. Oh yeah, Bay Jewel. We got into that word, the T word, yesterday during my live because I wanted to basically. Long story short, Harry and Meghan are on a worldwide censorship tour. So what they're doing is they're using like online bullying and kids unaliving themselves from online bullying to censor our speech. So that's what I asked yesterday is why aren't they addressing the real issue to dangers? The real danger to kids online is the T word. What you doing, Bubs? Or can you come up here? You know how to do this stuff. You could just fire off questions and we can Idaho figure it out. I could be wrong about, okay. That's all right, Casey. Let's ask about Barry. I know, Bubbly's the one that's been helping me out. I had to step out. You're the best. I'm telling you guys, like I've probably talked before I even had a channel. I've talked to or tried to communicate with, I'd say like from the Summerwells case, Gabby Petito case, maybe like 10, less than 10 creators, just like, email here. And even just from watching them, Bubbly is the only one that I would say she's a good human. And like, I really 100% believe that. And I feel like I know it. All right. DM is responsible for both K and M being there that weekend. Yep. May be responsible for setting it up. So I can't say who did it because it would implicate her part. Even if she didn't know, it would be so bad. I know. That's true. That's true. But on the other hand, I just feel like, man, like this was such a powerful thing to do because, I mean, how much easier would have been to get a silencer or, I mean, there could have been a million ways of doing that easier than what they did. Can you ask about why? Yeah. Why did they act that way to Kaylee? Yep, let's ask that. They were from Kaylee's sorority, right? Let's see. Why were those girls? They seemed, well, we don't even have to guess about them seeming mad at Kaylee. They sure weren't happy with her because they didn't greet her and they ignored her. I'm sure they've gone to many parties together, partied at each other's houses, but that night they decided that they were going to pretty much ignore Kaylee and Maddie. So we'll stick with Kaylee first. Why were those girls not being friendly to Kaylee? Why did it seem like those girls at the grub truck, the ones in the group that hugged Kaylee, why did it seem like those girls had a problem with Kaylee? Why did those girls at the grub truck have a problem with Kaylee? Why weren't they excited to see her? Oh my gosh, you're back in town. I didn't know you were going to be here this weekend. It should have been like a big squealy girl fest. So why not? Why were those girls cold to Kaylee? Why were they so cold to Kaylee? Star in reverse. Back to, if this means that if this is the OnlyFans type situation, that's her not wanting to be in the spotlight anymore. Or they were losing hope. Let's keep going. I don't keep yapping it up. The Hierophant, because that would be because they were told not to be nice to her with the Hierophant. That's taking advice from somebody up higher than you, higher ranking. The High Priestess reversed. Secrets were coming out. It could have, why were they mean to her? Probably because Kaylee was threatening to tell some secrets. Page of Cups reversed. Remember, that's like, you know, company is really, it's great to have company. And believe me, my in-laws are in town. So, hey, it's nice to see them. But after a few days, just like a fish, company starts to stink. So it's them being passive aggressive. That's them doing it because they were told to. It looks like somebody told them to. We've got the Sun. So why were they being mad to her or mean to her? Look at these cards. Because somebody was about to spill secrets with, you know, instead of keeping the secrets, Kaylee was about to spill them, in my opinion. So they wanted all this, something was brought to their attention. What was brought to their attention? I think the fact that Kaylee didn't want to do that stuff anymore. She was out. So it looks like they were given advice from a higher ranking person to be a little bit mean. Even Page of Cups reverse could even be teasing somebody, you know, saying little mean, taking little mean jabs at somebody. Passive aggressive, being an asshole pretty much. All right, let's see what other cards come out. Why were they being cold to Kaylee? So yeah, Kaylee's laying low and it's making them in their feelings, but in a negative way. They're focusing on the negative here because Kaylee wants out. She doesn't want to be the star of that show anymore. So again, with the advice from the top, the way that the code works. And you know what I was thinking too? Okay, sorority fraternity members, they are not encouraged. Usually they're not encouraged to mingle with people, you know, from other sororities. But again, remember how I kept saying there was two reasons? But they were definitely told this is advice, and they had two reasons behind it. Secrets were coming out. Guess what secrets were coming out, guys? The Devil in reverse. That these dark things that they were tied to were either going to be exposed, or the fact that Kaylee didn't want to be a part of it anymore. She was going to start telling. She was going to separate herself from what she didn't want to do anymore. She didn't want to do it. She was moving on. She was going to be a career woman. So they used little digs. I think the advice was, don't be nice to them. Like, send a message that you're upset with them, but do it without creating a fight. Just enough. Like I said, passive aggressive. That's what they were being told. You better not be nice to her. The Sun. Okay, exposing King of Swords. So this could be anything. I mean, you got to think King of Swords energy is like surgeon, you know, precise, precision, not putting feelings and emotion in it. A journalist, a lawyer. King of Swords could actually be law enforcement, a judge, a lawyer. Not wanting something to come to light. But King of Swords upright is usually a truth teller too, straight down to business. That could have even, you know what, maybe they gave me the King of Swords upright to keep me from going directly to Dylan if it was the Queen of Swords. So that is, again, them just being cold towards her. Why? Maybe the direction came from, this could be even a teacher. I didn't even think of that. I'm a dummy. King of Swords would also be a college professor. Somebody like that up top, telling them what to do. Here's their group of friends, their social circle, with the Three of Cups. Yeah, because they were an outsider. Kaylee was an outsider. She wasn't part of that social circle anymore, so they couldn't be nice to her. And taking a brand new action towards Kaylee and Maddie. There they are, always come out together as the Empress. There's that jealous female. Now, this doesn't have to be one of the roommates because we only have 4 queens. So this just means somebody who's usually the life of the party. So one of those girls at the grub truck, but she's angry. She's jealous. She's angry. She's spiteful. And she thinks that whatever Kaylee's doing was not fair to her. She's angry because of that. It's not fair to me. She's just in it for, let's see this exchange. Exchange of something of value, putting it to bed. 4 of Swords. Okay, hold on. Now, this could be the actual situation. Ace of Swords. I just think it was putting their friendship to rest. That's, you know, why were they being mean to her? Because she was about to speak, and in their mind, her words could have done a lot of damage. Kaylee was about to speak. Queen of Cups is a witness card. She was overly emotional and was going to tell her truth. They made a deal. Friendship. A deal. Basically, they were just being idiots. They were being jerks. They were being college girls that had an axe to grind. They were being petty. That's the word. Extremely petty. Okay, sorry, I'm super behind. Remember, Sister Min Ray, remember that short of different guys with knife at people's back? Kaylee was lost in it at a gathering. No, I didn't see that. Bubbly, can you come up here? Can we do that, or will that completely screw everything up? Very caring people shows up on the channels. Oh, thanks, Jujubes. Figure It Out was such a good show. Maddie didn't seem poppy. Oh, yeah, let's ask about Maddie. See if the same kind of things come on. Okay, those girls completely ignored Maddie. Why? One of them, I think, I don't know. I don't want to get into that. I think one of them is Molly Gray, but I'm not 100% sure because I don't know. I'm not 100% sure of anybody's names over there, except for Joe Vito. I could point him out in a crowd. All right. Why were they so cold to Maddie? She wasn't part of their sorority. Why were those girls? Why did they just totally ignore Maddie? That's crazy, though, that they got orders to be mean to Kaylee. That makes sense, though, because like I was saying, most sororities, like even if you run into an old childhood friend and you're with your sorority sisters, you pretty much, they pretty much ignore their old friends. They want to keep it amongst themselves, which is so weird in this school that all the sororities and fraternities seem to hang out together. It's a pretty odd thing. All right, Maddie. Why did the girls at the grub truck in the group that one of them hugged Kaylee, why did they just completely ignore Maddie? They had to have known her. Why did those girls ignore Maddie at the grub truck? Page of Swords, they're there to gather information. Remember, Page of Swords is a gatherer of intel, gatherer of information. Not necessarily spying, though, in that position. 7 of Cups. The Sun in reverse. Strength. The Hanged Man. So they were laser focused on gathering information, which is weird there. Could be, though, looking at their texts and stuff like that, but I don't think they were looking at their phones. They had their blinders on. They were tunnel vision, trying to collect information, but why? Also, they were powerfully effed up. That's what it shows to me. Or it could mean that Maddie was powerfully messed up, because this could mean a drug card a lot of times. You know, your head's in the clouds. Things are foggy. And then we have it bookended with the strength card. So it could mean that Maddie was just, you know, annihilated. But let's see. So hold on. Okay, so they're gathering information. They're paying attention. Trying to get the one up here with this victory card. Or they think people are watching. All right, so 7 of Cups, a card of confusion, a card of being wasted a little bit, a card of bullshitting somebody. And now we've got Death in reverse. So an ultimate ending or actual death. but I don't think that they'd be ignoring her because of actual death. They're ignoring Maddie because they wanted to put an end to options, put an end to some type of confusion with the sun in reverse. Why do we keep getting this King of Pentacles? Is this that Matt guy? Because I think he kept coming up as the King of Pentacles. So laying low, why the King of Pentacles? Hiding something from somebody with wealthy, somebody dependable. That's the King of Pentacles is like a banker card, a landlord card, but also he's studious. That's something to think of is for some reason, all these people at the college are coming up as kings and queens for us. They're coming up in adult energy. So here we've got somebody, this would mean like a good student. If King of Pentacles in the upright means he's a good student and he's got money. So it's a guy who has got money and he does fairly well where school is concerned. So, okay, they were there. Why did they ignore Maddie? Knight of Pentacles under the strength. They had protection on. They were trying to ignore her. Also, look at their back is turned towards the reading. And they were paying attention to, there's that tower. So I would say that seeing her came as a surprise to them. I don't know why, but it looks like they were surprised to see him there. Surprised to see him there, but here's the weird thing with Maddie. It was a pleasant surprise because this isn't just about victory. This is about people noticing you. So here they are gathering information and noticing, right? So noticing Maddie, gathering that information, they zoned in, right in on it, and it was shocking to them. It was a surprise to them in a negative way. They wanted to put an end. Why were they ignoring her? Because for some reason they were powerfully protecting themselves. This has to do with, again, some taking orders from some guy, not wanting to be seen with them. Not wanting to be seen with her. So let's ask why. Why? But why? Why? Why were they mad at Maddie? Why didn't they want to be seen with Maddie? No, how about this? What did Maddie do to make those girls so mad? Because with Kaylee, it seems like she wanted to quit. Now, Maddie wasn't part of their sorority. So what did Maddie do that made those girls just totally ignore her, not even acknowledge her existence at the grub truck? What did Maddie do that warranted those girls to totally ignore her? What did Maddie do that caused those girls to ignore her? Page of Wands, she started something. That's like the, if you start me up, like lighten that match. So plan of action, early days, just getting started on it. Queen of Cups, reverse. We've got a female who's had too much to drink. Going back to, they could have thought she was completely messed up. But what did she do? That's also a female. Remember, that's our witness card. Overly emotional at what she's seen, what she knows. Page of Cups. That's putting lipstick on a pig. Lots of pages here. What did Maddie do? There's our fraternity and sorority card. She witnessed something in these fraternity or sorority that got her mad, that got her upset. What did Maddie do? Changed everything. What her plans were, this plan of action, this little match she had lit would change everything with the death card. Completely change the life in their little Moscow community as they know it. So it was like they weren't trying to be mean to her, but they weren't trying to be nice to her either. It would have been fake with the Page of Cups. Let's keep going. What did Maddie do? So she had a plan of action. What did this plan of action have to do? It had to do with Six of Cups, with the past in reverse, past memories that Maddie didn't want to go back to. She had a plan. She was starting this action that had to do with bad memories in the past. Again, I think she was going to whistleblow, like what she told Adam. So, oh my gosh, we just got done saying Maddie could have been a witness with the Queen of Cups, overly emotional witness. And with the Hanged Man, it means she saw things in a different way than them. Hanged Man is you hang upside down because things look different. You're getting a new perspective. Maddie had a different outlook in what she witnessed as them. Whatever she witnessed, she was going to take action to make sure that the past wasn't repeated. In fact, it was called, what did Maddie do? She created a living nightmare for somebody. Someone was extremely worried about a message that could come out from Maddie, even if she was half kidding, not telling the whole truth. They were afraid it could slip out. Looks like Maddie witnessed something. Okay, under this Moscow community, look what we have here, the devil card. That whole community, or the fraternities and sororities, being tied to this dark stuff. And what did Maddie do to make those girls, to get those girls upset at her? She put an end, OMG. Maddie put an end with the death card to them. This came out in reverse. To them, so this would be them getting in trouble. Remember, jailed, the same kind of thing came out with Kaylee, or like, you know, the motive questions. This is them, it would put an end to them getting away with stuff. Maddie, why they were mad at Maddie? Maddie was going to put an end to them getting away with what they've been getting away with. What have they been getting away with? The whole community, the sororities, the fraternities, they were tied to some dark stuff there. So yeah, looks like Maddie saw something. She didn't want the past to repeat. She was going to tell it. And that would have ruined stuff for a lot of those people. Look at the work card in reverse. Maddie was going to quit something. She didn't want to do it anymore. That's what I'm saying. Created a situation that they could never rebuild from it. It would have taken the whole town, or at least the school, down to the ground. There's justice. Making a deal. This is what I was telling you guys before, is I feel like whatever Maddie or Kaylee, whatever happened to them, whatever they saw, they made a deal to keep quiet here. And I think that they were about to go back on their promise. And that's what created this whole, holy crap, we got to shut them up. Let me see. I'm going to just go to the end. I wonder which, hold on. Frats tied to dark stuff. Yep, I think so too, Taurus. What do you mean, Maddie in the dorm? Poisons? No, I don't get it. Hold on, let me come back. I always thought, it's so hard for me to read this stuff. Okay, yes, I've always thought Maddie would slip something like that. True serum, panic texting, trying to calm the situation down, whoever Maddie told. Maya, random question. I've heard, wait. I'm so confused. Maya, random question. What is your sun, moon? Okay, my sun sign is the reason I don't ever mess with astrology, because I'm a Virgo, and I'm like you would think I'm like the worst Virgo that ever lived. But now it makes sense, because my moon sign and all the other signs, I'm like all Libra over and over and over again. That makes more sense. But thank you for the count. That's nice to say. I didn't read the last part. That's really nice. Thanks, Casey. I've heard Ambien will cause you to say what's on their minds. I don't know, really. I take Ambien sometimes. I haven't, I don't know. I do know, maybe. You know what I heard truth serum could be? Ketamine. Ketamine could act as truth serum. Like in the military, I think they use like some type of a ketamine thing to really relax them. Also MDMA, like, or ecstasy, that could get people really pouring their hearts out. Virgos are my favorite. I love you too, Taurus. It did it to you? The Ambien. Okay. Jujubes. Let's see what you got to say. Oh, you're a Libra moon too. Yeah. I think so. I think once I read about Libras more, I'm like, okay, this makes sense. Okay. 2 or more hidden causes involve school. The deal may involve a time frame that needed to be met. Yeah, I think they were going to spill the beans too. K was prevalent there. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Let's ask. Because what were they doing before they went to the bar? And how long were they at the bar for? Because we kind of know a little bit with Actually, do we really know about Ethan and Xana though? Not really. We just know what the roommates have said. But then again, if they were at that party, they were, obviously they would be more witnesses. Okay, let's see what the cards say. If anything has changed about, let's go down the line again. I'll tell you what it said last time. When I said, I asked before, what did Adam do with the information that Maddie gave him? That's the first time the Emperor has ever come out for me. So let's try it again. First, let's ask, what did Maddie tell Adam that Jack S thought they could be in danger from? What did Maddie tell Adam at the corner club that could have put them in danger, that made Jack concerned that they could be in danger? What did Maddie tell Adam that made Jack concerned, or say they're going to get you girls for this? What did she tell Adam? Oh, that was nice. What did Maddie tell Adam? Okay, so usually after this, when I asked what did Adam do with that information, he called a female first. I don't know, it almost looked like to smooth over a cheating situation. So maybe part of that is what Maddie told Adam. And then he immediately called the Emperor, who gave him, or no, he called his boss, a King of Pentacles, who then he called the Emperor, and the green light happened for the whole situation to go down. That's how the cards read last time. What did Maddie tell Adam? There's your dirty little secret. Nine of Cups reversed, your guilty pleasure. Page of Swords reversed. Gathering information in a sneaky way there. What did she tell Adam? That could even come down to that truth serum kind of talk that we were saying. Something that couldn't be ignored. Hey, you know, when a drunk's or somebody that's had a little too much is talking, usually you can, kind of ignore them. But whatever she said to him could not be ignored with the Four of Cups reversed. She spilled it. Here she is, keeping her wits about her, Four of Pentacles upright, holding it close to the vest, but no. She spilled this information that she gathered in maybe not such an honest way, behind the scenes kind of way. She spilled it, and whatever she said couldn't be ignored about a guilty little secret and the Lover's card. So now, yeah, that could be Ethan and Xana, but it could also be hookup situation. Let's keep going. So here she is, Queen of Swords, coming in with the truth, her swords up, and she's saying it like she means it. But the Queen of Swords is saying it like she means it. She's not mincing words. She's not softening the blow. She's talking about somebody's guilty pleasure, somebody's dirty little secret. Like, she's saying it like she means it. All right, Page of Swords. Somebody is, now that comes to that spying or gathering information in a not so great way. Now, this comes into play with her. Oh, in not such an honest way, because she was overserved. So yeah, it looks like, I mean, I'm not going to be able to, with cards, find out exactly what was in her system. But even, I remember this before. I think part of their MO was this. Oh, we think somebody's going to say something to get us in trouble, meaning these establishments and stuff. What I think their tactic usually is you overserve someone like Maddie, and then you start questioning them, and you see how they feel about something, and how quick they are to speak about it. And look at Maddie spilled it, so he couldn't ignore this. This Three of Swords, it could involve three people. Couldn't ignore. I think it's just Maddie trying to get something off of her chest. She felt betrayed. Her feelings were hurt with the Three of Swords. So she was spilling it to try to almost make herself, just venting, I would say. Four of Pentacles. So there's a loss of control here. Like I said, what did she tell him? She spilled it. And the Nine of Pentacles, it's about independence, but look at this. This woman is dripping in the finer things in life. Like, you are so good. You're set financially. So you're independent. You're set financially. She's spilling it. She's talking about needing help, I would say. Needing help. She's spilling the fact that she's not in a good position. And with the Lovers card, this is interesting because it could go back to hookups, or it could go to this loss of money. Her not wanting to do it anymore. Or remember how I said, Adam, what did he do with that information? He went to a woman and tried to clear up a situation. That could be it too. That she told him something about that too. Okay, Maddie standing in her power, but she's messed up and she's spilling it. Something that can't be ignored. Well, tell us. Hang on, here's the information and her not protecting it. So she's dropping info. It's not being protected. There's one of the KILLERs, King of Wands. It's frustrating and angering this athletic, charismatic guy. He's angry. He's frustrated because not only did she drop that information, but that should be protected with the coat of arms or the coat of armor. But she wasn't protecting that information, which angered a guy. Here comes the other KILLER, that King of Swords reversed, like I was telling you. So we've got two males pissed off over what Maddie brought to light. We've got somebody wanting to quit. They feel like they've been put through the ringer and they want to throw in the towel with the Nine of Wands reversed. Who? Maddie and Kaylee, wanting to quit. So she was telling Adam, it looks like, about them wanting to stop, whatever. It could be, that they wanted to stop doing that OnlyFans stuff, that they wanted to stop being part of the sorority. Let me see this. Let's ask with this deck. All right. What did Maddie do? Did what Maddie told Adam the night of her death, whatever she told Adam, did that cause her death? Whatever Maddie told Adam that night at the bar, did that lead to Maddie's death later that night? There's that King of Pentacles again. It makes me think bubbly. I'm thinking of that Matt guy, the party house guy. Okay. Whatever information that Maddie told Adam, did it lead to her death? Or was it already in the works? The Moon. Secrets, illusions. There's that Witness card. Queen of Cups again in the reverse. Overly emotional, overly intoxicated. Witness card. Temperance. That's a bartender card, the Temperance. It's like mixing. See this guy? Mixing alcohol, mixing drinks in a perfect way. But this is also a card of perfect timing. There's that Page of Cups. Again. The bullying card, and it's in the reverse. When the bullying card, Five of Swords, is in reverse, it's a conflict that keeps on coming up. A secret that keeps on coming up. If that secret were to get out, it's a conflict that keeps on coming up. So we are seeing, look at Adam, making a perfect concoction. So you guys, your theory about him putting something in her drink could totally be true, because we kept getting that Seven of Cups, Seven of Cups, Seven of Cups. So the secret had her to where she couldn't walk away from it. It was a situation with the Eight of Cups in reverse she was stuck in. She was stuck with the secrets. Did it lead to her death? Well, I think it was something, the secrets were something she couldn't, like I said, she couldn't walk away from it. Put her in a situation she didn't want to be in. So there's Maddie, overserved, over-emotional, and the Six of Cups reversed. She doesn't want to repeat the past memories. She doesn't want the past to reoccur. All right, under this Temperance, There's the bartender mixing it up, and we've got, again, our damsel in distress. 9 of Pentacles reversed. Did it lead to her death? Page of Cups, a crappy message. 6 of Wands that brought attention. Yeah. Look, I think yes, because here she is not being able to walk away from the secrets. Here's a conflict that keeps coming up again that created a whole bunch of problems. I think, and we got that Adam mixing, over serving, the stuff about, here's her being completely unhappy and devastated. Wait a sec. Unhappy, devastated. Here's Maddie and Kaylee. They don't want to keep going with this group anymore. They've had it. They want out. Here's them trying to remove the swords from their back. Maddie and Kaylee feel like they've been betrayed in every single way. So they're trying, they're ready to tell the truth. They want those swords to start getting out, but it led to their deaths, in my opinion. So, and a whole lot of problems because they were going to tell secrets about the past. Maddie didn't want to relive the past. That's what I think. Hang on. All right, I don't want to get you. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, Honora, but I'm trying. I'm still so nervous, but I'm telling you, like with everybody's energy, you can really, like, if we all focused on the same thing, I think we could really dig around. I took the same amount of Ambien. Yeah, I have Ambien prescribed to me too. Oh, I'm sorry about your husband. Try melanoma, or what is that called? That natural stuff. I've heard good things, but I haven't tried it. You know what really does work? It sounds ridiculous, but those YouTube videos that are like 8 hours long, and they'll tell you like, relax, close your eyes, relax your forehead muscles, now relax your facial muscles, and they go all the way down to your toes. It really does help. Hold on a sec. Yeah, melatonin, good one. Hold on, Fallon. Oh wait, go bubbly first. That way I don't lose it. Adam's fellow bartender, Sydney. Okay, I never heard of Sydney. Has been working with 2 of the bigwig senators. No way. For years. Doing what? Why would you be working for senators during the day and then go, throwing drinks around at night? Like, hold on, let me take a sip of this Sprite. Wouldn't you think that if you're working with 2 senators that you shouldn't need, extra pocket money? Adam's fellow bartender, Sydney. I want to ask about Jack, too. Something doesn't sit right with Jack, because I think the roommates could muster up enough hatred, but I also think Jack, he's got, in my mind, from what we know, facts, Jack D's got the biggest motive. All right, heard recently. So therefore, you'd think that he would have had the best alibi. Heard recently, Sydney. Okay, Fallon. Fallon's heard recently that BF was hooking up with Jack S. in E's Jeep that night and didn't leave till the next morning. Hold on a sec. Let's take Bethany a little bit. Bethany's been my wild card for a long time. Hang on a sec. Let me try to do this without falling. Now that I'm hanging out with you guys for extended periods of time, and no one was an asshole to me yesterday about taking a hit from the vape, so I appreciate that. Judgment-free zone, judgment-free zone. Okay, let's find out. Let's follow Bethany around. Here, I'm going to take this deck. Let's follow Bethany around a little bit. We'll just focus right on Bethany because she's a tricky one. Let's take her from, and remember, the cops were looking for Bethany, or the cops publicly said, if anybody has information about where Xana and Ethan were earlier that night, we want to hear it. Well, duh, they were at a party. I mean, Bethany was there. She said she saw them there from like 9:45 all the way up until they left to go home. So is she lying? Because I don't know. Let's see. What was Bethany doing? Show us what Bethany was doing at midnight to 1:45. So according to Bethany, according to law enforcement, Bethany was at a party, at a Sigma Chi party with Xana and Ethan. Is that a true story? Where was Bethany between 12 and 1:45 in the morning? And then we'll just take it from there. Where was Bethany from midnight to 1:45 or 1:30 a.m.? What was she doing? Where was she? Empress in reverse. Victim card. Maddie and Kaylee. That's a weird one because she wouldn't be around Maddie and Kaylee at that time. Ace of Cups reverse. She's making a selfish move. Dun, dun, dun. Queen of Swords reverse. See what I'm saying? How I get confused of which roommate is which? So that would tell me she's angry. She's also not being completely honest, but she's being cutthroat and ruthless with the Queen of Swords reversed right in the middle like that. Knight of Pentacles. Look at, she's working on something. She's doing something here with the Eight of Pentacles. Let's keep on going. Okay, under this Empress card. So that's the victim card. And look here. Nine of Cups, this being satisfied, being a little bit greedy. So from midnight to 1:30, she's got this like sense of satisfaction and like, I don't know what the word, like just kind of smug and satisfied with the loss or the inability. You know what? It would be more like Maddie and Kaylee not being there made her have some type of a satisfaction, which is weird, but maybe not really. So here she is between 12 and 1:30 making a selfish move here with the Ace of Cups. So she's full of hatred, bitterness, bad feelings. She's either mad because someone broke a promise, or she's mad and broke a promise between her and a good friend. Oh, look at this, guys. Are you kidding? Right in the middle. Here's Bethany, Queen of Swords. She is just an ice queen. And in the reverse, like I said, she is pissed. She's cutthroat. She's angry, and she's not trying to hide it. Then we have the Seven of Swords in reverse. So she's angry because somebody got caught. Seven of Swords is that deceptive behavior. But in reverse, they got caught with their pants on the ground, their mask slipped. So we've got Bethany here right before Maddie and Kaylee get home. Bethany's pissed because she caught somebody doing something wrong. Okay, it does look like it would be, who was Bethany seeing? Because this would be like she caught somebody cheating on her, or she heard about somebody cheating on her. That's what it seems like to me. Somebody she trusted. Could be even a friend, but I don't think so. All right, Knight of Pentacles reverse. That's meaning she's stuck somewhere with somebody. Six of Cups, it would be almost somebody she really trusts, somebody she's known for a long time. Possibly, more likely, somebody that she went to high school with. So I don't know who the heck Bethany went to high school with, but it looks like she was in a stuck position here with somebody that she's known for a very long time. What was she working on, guys? She was working on the instructions from up top, the Hierophant. Remember? That person that gives the advice that everyone listens to. He's the one that writes the code of conduct, the code of ethics that everybody adheres to. So between that time, Bethany was working on what she was told to do. But that's crazy. So she caught somebody. What do you all think about that? This is so crazy. This is so cool that I can ask this, and instead of just recording it, you guys can answer. Sleepy time. Oh, sleepy tea. Yeah. Try it if you do have problems sleeping. Even my husband, like, he'll be like, put on those videos. It really does help. Okay, Alan, Jack S. Hey, this would kind of go with, maybe it would go with Jack S, the whole story of it. Or, unpopular thing to say, but this is alive, so it's probably going to get buried. Is it possible that one of the roommates had a crush on Ethan? You guys think? Oops. At first, she was a page for them. A lot of the students are CIs, which is crazy, Honora, because why would any of these students get themselves in that position? Like I said, most of them have money, to where their parents could get them a lawyer and they wouldn't have to do crazy things to keep themselves out of trouble. Jack Showalter, I think Jack D had the biggest motive. I've asked about Jack S only once a long time ago, and it came. We'll ask again what he did. You should. I know. We should. I know. Crappy alibi, Fallon, and you'd think that they would be like, since they had to have known that police were going to question them the most. They should have had a rock salad. Okay, good. You're smoking too. I'm with you. Yeah, me and Bubbly got it. Why is every single girl involved in a case? I don't know. This is why you got to come up here, Bubbly, because I don't even know who the heck Jesse Holacek is. Why has every single girl, you mean really romantically, the victims? Bethany did a plea deal. That's really interesting, Honora, because I do feel like Bethany knows the truth. Yeah, ZQL, I forgot about that. Yeah, be careful with that stuff. Let me see. Yes, Bubbly can. I know that would be cool. Bubbly's like on some next level crap though. She would have to ask me a question and I would still not understand what the answer was, but she would understand it better than me. Okay. Kay told her dad that there was much more. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Fallon. There's something with that missing woman. BF went to, oh, okay, let's ask about Jack S. And then we're going to follow Bethany up a little bit more. Let me make sure. I think Jack S.'s parents' adopted son. Okay, hold on. Show us, let's keep going for one quick second, then we'll ask about Jack S. Okay, Bethany. Please explain. Now, remember in the middle there, we had the Queen of Swords reversed. So she's angry. She caught someone doing something wrong. What was Bethany angry about from 12 to 1:30? She's mad and really, really mad. Don't care. Who knows about it? What was Bethany so angry about from midnight to about 1:30? Why do we have Bethany being angry? Somebody's mask slipping, somebody getting caught doing something wrong. Knight of Cups reversed, fake friend alert, fake friend alert. So she found out somebody did her wrong. Somebody was a friend, somebody she thought, and that's the Prince Charming card. So it could be cheating. That's what it seems like, right? Okay, what did Bethany find out that got her so mad from midnight to 1:30? Okay. King of Cups reversed. So a guy that took it too far, overly emotional male, overly intoxicated male, 6 of Wands, something was brought to her attention, King of Swords. So in the middle before, Bethany came out as the Queen of Swords. Who the heck was she dating at that time? King of Swords. This would be like the person that, her couple, somebody that you would almost look at them as a couple, or for sure she did. 9 of Swords reversed, 10 of Swords reversed. What did Bethany find out that made her so mad? All right, so we've got male energy here, overly intoxicated, overly emotional, being protected, moving forward, Still moving on. We've got somebody winning, but they're winning because they're lying. They're winning because their secrets are being kept. But remember, she found out the truth. So here we go. Here's a guy telling her the truth. Oh, I get it. And what he said held a whole lot of power. Now I get it. What did she find out that made her mad? Somebody she cared about here, this guy that she had a lot of feelings for, she found out that he got effed up, in my opinion, and did something that was kept from her. He didn't tell her about it. Instead, it looks like Bethany found out from another guy that, remember how guys used to do back in your early 20s and teens? One guy would come to you and say, hey, did you know that I saw your boyfriend talking to another girl at the party last weekend? Like that type of snitchery. But what he said to her was extremely powerful. So she found out about somebody moving on, getting over their own issues. What did she find out that made her so angry? I got to keep going with this because this is like, we've got two cards about self-preservation here, making a bad situation better. Then we've got someone feeling like they're painted into a corner. They're being forced to take a side, I would say. But hang on. Here's the Empress card. So maybe Maddie, maybe Kaylee, maybe not. Yeah, stuck. 8 of Cups reversed. So it's something she can't get away from because she lives with them. I think she was angry about, jealous perhaps, about Kaylee and Maddie. Here she is, because that's how she came up before when she's mad. Queen of Swords. So she's speaking the truth now. There's her King of Swords, having to do with Kaylee and Maddie. And something with the Hermit card, that's like enlightenment. That she found out something big. The Hermit, when he figures it out, it's enlightenment. It's leveling up. So she learned something. Remember the strength, something powerful, something that changed her perspective, that gave her, it really gave her a lot of knowledge. And it looks like it has to do with Maddie or Kaylee, or a victim, but I think Maddie or Kaylee. All right, she was heartbroken and sad, and she's trying to figure out a way to get over that feeling of, heartbreak. There it is, 3 of Swords. There's that devil getting tied to some dark stuff. King of Pentacles reversed. I think she found out that, look, this guy is someone that you can depend on. You can rely on him. You can trust him. He's rock solid. But she found out that there was a guy that she couldn't trust the way that she thought she could trust. He got overly intoxicated, and people noticed him scoring. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I think Bethany figured out some truth. And in order to make her, look at this, if you look at it this way, the 2 cards on top, in order to remove these swords from her back and her brain, to improve her situation from all this incoming knowledge and ideas that is just causing a total nightmare for Bethany. She's trying to make it better, trying to improve some crap news that she got. By doing what? By moving forward here into a situation that she's not going to really be able to get out of. Then we've got that Maddie and Kaylee. Look at the next cards, the first ones that came out after that is either Maddie or Kaylee, and them being trapped. All right, you guys are going to think I'm nuts, but here I go. I think I've told Bubbly this before. I've always had a feeling, and it's just a feeling, that a strong feeling, that Bethany had, her role was like somehow to make sure that Maddie and Kaylee, like I can see it in my mind, to make sure that they did not leave that room. Like, I don't know, say this isn't the situation, but let's say that I had a water gun, okay? And she could just be standing at the door with the water gun, kick your phones over to me. What's your password? Think of how, think about that for a second. She could have really created some damage just with that control. She could have done it to Xana, or anyone could have. Throw me your phone. What's your password? Before. Okay, anyhow. Show us what Bethany was doing at 2 a.m. Apparently she was home. Maddie and Kaylee were home. Ethan and Xana were home. That's what we're being told. Bethany and Dylan, all the roommates are home. Nobody's there. That's what we're being told. Show us what was going on with Bethany. 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. What was Bethany doing from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m.? Her roommates are all home. That's what we've been told. Show us what Bethany was physically doing from 2 a.m. to 3. What was Bethany physically doing from 2 a.m. to 3? I don't like the way that felt. Hang on. What was Bethany physically doing? 2 a.m. to 3. Again, 8 of Cups reverse. She's in a situation that she can't walk away from. She's stuck. She'd like to walk away, but she can't. Wheel of Fortune. Things are progressing. Things are moving forward. 2 of Wands reverse. So this could either mean a change of plans, 2 to 3. A change of plans, or this could mean a separation between her and someone else. Look at that. 10 of Wands. A straw broke the camel's back here, making things progress rather quickly from 2 and 3 a.m. She's gathering information. See, gathering information about what? About people not being able to leave. That's kind of what I just got done saying. I do feel like that was her role. Like even with the 2 of Wands, to separate people, to keep them separate, to keep the plan moving forward. All right, hang on, let's go. Okay, so we've got things stuck. They're stuck in a situation. What's Bethany doing from, what did I say? 2 to 3. The girls are home. She's doing something brand new with the Fool card. It's a brand new start. She's not thinking about, the Fool doesn't think about things all the way through. They just trust the universe. So people are stuck from moving on, but meanwhile, there's a whole new path being taken. The Wheel of Fortune, things are progressing into heartbreak, and it just so happens to be swords and hearts. You know, heartbreak, betrayal. Look who it is, guys, the Emperor. So who is she creating distance from, or a change of plans? Right in the middle. 2 to 3, the Emperor, the guy in charge. He keeps coming up as the one calling the shots, the guy in charge. Bethany. Okay, the straw that broke the camel's back. Look here. 10 of Pentacles, our sorority fraternity Moscow card. So there's things came to a head here in their group, in their fraternity, in their sorority. She's gathering evidence here. Queen of Wands. In order to take action, Queen of Wands takes action, but she's also very light. So here, look at these cards. She's taking a brand new route, a brand new action, moving forward, progressing, trying to, for the betterment of this whole community, 2 to 3. We've got an exchange with the 6 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords, someone trying to get out of a bind. So maybe a little bit of back and forth, you know, somebody's trying to talk themselves out of getting in trouble. Here's the evidence. Somebody found something out, Bethany. This link, this tie to the devil, tie to the dark stuff. This could even, you know, the devil is the Lover's card, but with the devil behind it. So she could have found out something. Remember last time she found out about these lovers, but okay, here is somebody getting caught again with their mask off or pants on the ground, which created violence. Ace of Swords reversed. That awful situation. 2 a.m. is the darkest hour, right? So it looks like at that time, Bethany is gathering information. I'm telling you, she's moving, she's keeping track of where people are, moving people around, keeping people separate. Let me ask this. Who is, because this Emperor has been bothering me forever. Who is this Emperor to Bethany? How does Bethany know this Emperor? Tell us more about the Emperor and the change of plans for Bethany between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m., the night of the murders. Why are we getting that 2-1, a change of plans or separation of people, separating people? Why the Emperor? 2 to 3 a.m. Ooh, this one wants out. The Emperor! Get the heck out of here! This is the guy in charge. He's in charge of all the kings. This guy calls the shots. There he is again. The sun. Bringing attention to it. Putting a spotlight on it. Can't ignore it. The Hierophant in reverse. Going against your morals and ethics here. Right in the middle. From 2 to 3. Trying to overlook something that's right in your face. Overlooking the obvious. Trying to ignore the obvious. But this Emperor is overwhelmed. All right, why are we getting the Emperor? And what was the other card? And the separation with Bethany. So the Emperor, it's like the Emperor, this Emperor guy doesn't want Bethany to see something. Would rather she ignored it. Look at under the Emperor, the world in reverse. Something ending, everything's ending and not the way you want it to. The sun. Yeah, he wanted to keep Bethany from seeing everything, I think, from noticing everything. There, he is wanting to keep that match, put that match out, keep the information to himself, keep very controlled. He wanted the situation to be very controlled. Okay, looking the other way about what? About a conflict that keeps on coming up. He's wanting Bethany, so he's wanting to create distance between Bethany and the crime. I see. Here's the witness card, the Queen of Cups. It would be overwhelming. He thinks that this situation would be overwhelming. The way that things were going to end would be overwhelming for Bethany. So it looks like this Emperor gave Bethany the instructions from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. to telling her to create distance between herself and him and what's happening. Like, go do something completely, But I don't think she did. I really think that instead she was just being told to gather information. Okay, let's go. What did Bethany, let's just ask, let's cut to the chase. What did Bethany see and hear? Now, we're to believe that Bethany was on the first floor of this very creaky, loud house. I know I've asked this question before, but it's been a while. What did Bethany see and hear in regards to these murders? What did she see and hear? Like, was she out of the house? Was she away from it? Or was she right in the mix? Was she a witness? What did Bethany see and hear in regards to the murders of her roommates? She had her blinders on. 2 of Swords. So she's either got to make a decision. Weird. 2 of Swords. There's the witness card again. Queen of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. We keep getting these same cards. 9 of Swords. 6 of Wands. What did she see and hear in regards to these murders? Again, in the same place, 8 of Cups. This time in, so she was being blocked from walking away, being stopped from walking away from the situation where it comes to the murders. So she couldn't leave. She witnessed, Queen of Cups is the witness. King of Swords is our main guy. It's not the same guy, not necessarily the same guy at the party. It could be, but it's a guy who's he's all business. Okay, here's the marathon. Secrets coming out. She knows. She saw a lot because she wasn't allowed to leave. Here she is, though. She could be sitting in bed, but she's living a nightmare. She's living a nightmare. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if maybe Bethany, there was someone in particular that she viewed. Oh, it would be Maddie. I'm a dummy. I was going to say that she viewed as almost like a mother. Maybe, like, because I know that they were big sister. But it does look like one victim, one female victim in particular, she didn't, it bothered her. So Queen of Pentacles, that could be Kaylee even. It's somebody that you can depend on. They're there for you. And they're usually nurturing and caretaking. So she witnessed something here. She turned her back on it. She didn't want to focus on it. Here she is with her back there. But the thing that bothered her the most was one particular female. And yeah, in order for her to, remember, this is not just about winning the fight, but it's about taking notice. So again, I think she witnessed it. Two of Cups in reverse. So she was unable to walk away. I mean, it definitely broke up some promise. The way she felt about some people changed after she saw, I guess, who won that fight. But I would say Bethany, with the High Priestess in reverse, with her sitting here as a witness under the King of Swords, who's been our killer since day one, for her being trapped here, not being able to leave by this Eight of Cups, I would say she's seen it all. And the High Priestess in reverse and the Witness card with the Queen of Cups. I'd say she saw it all. Let's see real quick. Okay, here's her making a move. The first steps of the plans. Three of Wands. Ignoring. Trying to ignore these things kicking off here. Here's the fight. Remember, I've always gotten that it's a fight that snowballed into their deaths. I never get, when I said before the girls when the girls got home, they came home to a fight. Well, then when I ask about that fight, it never ends. It never shows that anyone goes to bed that night. So here's the fight. And it was a total, like I said, it just is the ending. Stick a fork in it. That's the Ten of Swords. Utter betrayal. So a fight till the end. Tens, completion. That's what she tried to ignore it. That she at least ignored the start of it. But I think she saw the whole fight. She could have been trying to stop it, but it looks like she held back. King of Wands, one particular guy leading the charge. He's dishing out something, whether it's weapons, whether it's info, whether it's money. This guy's dishing it out. Instructions. Bethany is defending herself against, or no, the victims could be defending themselves. Remember, this is that violence coming in. Here's Maddie and Kaylee and the Tower card. It came as a surprise to Maddie and Kaylee, which makes me think that the first move that Bethany saw, I don't know, because all four of them were different. Here's Justice. Justice for who? For the scorned female. The scorned female. We got to figure out who the heck Bethany was dating at that time. Geez, I'm so behind. Here, I'm going to go there. Yeah, certainly. That's when Steve went, I don't even know, 360. All Ethan and Xana want to talk about is the fight when I read on them. Yeah, I know. Same. Look, let's try. Ethan, surprisingly, because I guess I thought Kaylee and Maddie would be like no problem, really easy to connect with. Maddie was being a little shit for a long time, but Ethan was always the loudest. So, all right, let's try to stick with Ethan. All right, so the fight. All right. Show us what happened when Ethan, and we'll stick with Ethan because we don't know what the heck happened. So show us what happened when Ethan left the party. So at some point, Ethan had to leave the party. Show us what happened. Ethan leaving that party, his last night alive. He's leaving this frat party supposedly. Show us the circumstances. What was going on when Ethan left that party? Nine of Swords reverse. So he's in a shit situation, trying to make it better. Scared, trying to ease fears. Three of Swords reverse, trying to make things. The Emperor. I told you guys, he's like the thorn in my freaking side. The Emperor. So Ethan's leaving that party. Whoever's in charge, I mean, we could be talking here, the president of the fraternity, but he doesn't even have to have a title. It's somebody in that fraternity, Sigma Chi, in my opinion, that runs the show. Whether he's got a title or not, his personality puts him in charge. So Ethan is trying to leave the party, and he's thinking, man, so-and-so, this guy that everybody likes, is a real prick because he is, you know, everything he said just isn't making sense. He's out to get me. He's not fair. He's setting me up. Because the Emperor in reverse is an abuse of power. So he's using his even social status as an abuse of power. The Sun in reverse. Ethan's upset. He's sad. Upset and sad. There's that darn Queen of Cups reversed again. Okay, so it looks like he's with the female that's overly emotional and maybe overly intoxicated, and he's trying to calm down her anxiety and her nerves. That's probably Xana. So when he's leaving, Xana is in a state, but he's trying to calm down her situation. He's got an idea here to make it better, to calm the nerves, calm the anxiety. There's that Page of Cups. He might have even been using a little bit of humor here. You know, humor, like to smooth things over, acting like he's not all that as upset as he really was. The Emperor in reverse. Look, the card that comes out under this guy that always shows up. We've got the World in reverse. So remember, things ending, but not the way you want them to. This Emperor ended things for Ethan. I think we're asking when he left that party, we haven't really gotten him leaving that party at all. He's sad because we got the damsel in distress card. And that emotional female, it was like, the end. So it looks like Ethan, I mean, I don't see him walking away. I don't see him going home. It's like that Emperor just ended it. And remember before the fight, I think that's why maybe Casey, that's why they want to stick to that fight, because just like when I seen the fight that Kaylee and Maddie came home to, it never ends, girl. It just keeps on going. I'll ask. Jack of them. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Joy. What are you trying to say? I can't. You said I see that you said you give up. I'm trying. Was it a cop, senator, or professor? Hang on. Was it a senator or a cop? Oh, the ones that they were friends with? That's a good idea. Let's ask about the cops. Defense took red Jeep early on. In my opinion, his brother was driving it that night. Let's see. All right, let's ask about, show us what happened after the fight. So Ethan apparently got into a fight at Sigma Chi. What happened after the fight? That's a good one. We'll see what we can get. Show us what happened with Ethan. What did he, so he's in a fight. What happens next? Ethan's in a fight, Sigma Chi. People have talked about it. It's come out in the cards over and over and over again. Ethan's getting into a fight. Then what happens with Ethan? Like, look, he's worried, Nine of Swords. He's worried, stressing out. He's trying to get himself out of trouble, get himself out of a bind with the Eight of Swords reversed. Yep, there's that fight. It's starting to cool off a little bit. We're asking what happened after the fight. So right in the middle, we got the fight in reverse. So he's trying to get himself out of it. Again, Ten of Swords reverse. He's trying to get those knives out of his back. He's trying to get himself out of it. But he's really worried with the Nine of Swords. Now look at what guy, how many college guys get into a fight? What guy, after the fight cools down or takes it down a couple notches, is in this position? Stressed out, worried, freaking out. You know what I mean? Not very many. College, and he's a big guy. Heartbroken and devastated by this fight. I think he was scared, guys. Scared. So he's doing whatever he can to try to keep the fighting down, get himself out of this situation, stop the betrayal. Wow. Yeah, he's worried. He's trying to either take a new plan of action here, trying to come up with a plan to get out of this situation. He's trying to get out of this situation, but he's found himself on the outs where it comes to this fraternity. 10 of Pentacles, this Moscow community fraternity. He's on the outs with them for breaking the rules, or their rules. 5 of Wands, again, about history repeating itself. He's trying to squash the beef because he doesn't want history to repeat itself. Could go back to Hudson. Okay, he's trying to remove the swords. He's trying to communicate a whole lot after that fight with the 8 of Wands. He's trying, here's movement. 8 of Wands is movement. So after the fight, we've got movement, we've got communication. He's trying to separate himself from that group. And he's heartbroken. Now, he could have a really good idea. It looks like he's got an idea of a plan of action. But with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, things, Ethan, it looks like he's got a setback here, trying to get away from this fight. He's got a setback because they're not stopping. Knight of Pentacles, it's the marathon. So it might not be, you know, a crazy brawling fight, but this situation, it just keeps going, keeps going. 7 of Swords, sneaky behavior, criminal behavior. He took the wrong path with the Fool in reverse. Or somebody did. Criminal behavior, sneaking around, lying, messing around is the wrong choice, the wrong move. Ethan might have tried to get away with something, but couldn't. I think they were on him. I remember, you know, that reading. See, it's like maybe the fight may have ended, but I feel like it really never ended. It might have had times where things were cooled down a little bit, but it just kept on progressing. So let's see. What was the motive for unaliving Ethan? Or no, let's ask about, okay, what was the motive for unaliving Ethan? I want to ask about that Barry, because I've never asked about him, ever. What was the motive for unaliving Ethan? Why? I can understand about the girls, if that's what it is, but why Ethan? Why would somebody want to end Ethan's life? What was the motive for unaliving Ethan? This one wanted out. Okay, 9 of Swords reversed. To make their own situation better. 2 of Cups, making a promise. The Hermit in reverse. Just violence, like not thinking it through. Not thinking it through at all. It seems like with Ethan, it was like snap violence. Almost like they were, you know, maybe he was down, like kicking him when he's down. Trying to get over a new relationship. He's making a deal. Oh, because he was going to tell secrets. That's the deal. He made a deal with the 2 of Cups. Could have been, he made a deal with one of the girls probably to release secrets, to talk with the High Priestess in reverse. And look at, when I just said, like, it, you know, it wasn't thought through too much. It's like somebody just went and did it. Yep. This judgment reversed. Someone made, oh, come on. I was just going to say, somebody played judge, jury, and executioner. Someone made the decision and another just carried it out. And here's the Emperor, the guy that runs the show, the guy everyone listens to, coming through with a brand new action of violence. But why? Because this Emperor wanted to stop Ethan from doing something. Which, in my mind, look at the opposite. What did he want to stop him to do? This Emperor wanted to stop Ethan from doing something. Doing what? Teaming up with somebody to spill the secrets. The Emperor couldn't allow that to happen. So 6 of Cups, Knight of Cups. There's our Prince Charming. That's our friend. Someone he's known for a long time. Why did Ethan die? I mean, crazily enough, because I think he made a deal with the girls that he was going to tell the secrets. And then here's the guy that's making it all happen. He ordered it to be. It was his decision. So I think with Ethan, it just came down to Ethan being Prince Charming for the girls. You know, he was going to protect them. And I think that was Ethan's demise, was protecting them, was protecting the girls. Didn't Loach have the hots for Xana? No way. Yeah. You know, when I asked about what the fight was before, the fight, it's always like over a girl. Hold on, watch. All right. Did Ethan and Loach get into a fight on Ethan's last night alive? And if so, what was it about? Did Ethan get into a fight the night with Loach, the night he was killed, his last night alive? And if so, what was it about? Did Ethan and Loach fight the last night he was alive? Hanged Man reverse. So there's that tunnel vision, can't think about nothing else. Seven of Pentacles reverse. You're feeling like you put a lot of time and effort into it and it's not, things aren't worth it. Ace of Pentacles, Six of Swords reverse, the Chariot reverse. Yeah, for some reason he's unable to get away from it. He's so just like you said, he's got a car, but for some reason he ain't allowed to use it. He couldn't use his car. He couldn't get away. He was stuck in that chaos. But did he fight Loach and why? Okay, Page of Swords, so a gathering of information. Here is like lies, clouded judgment, brutality with the Ace of Swords. So somebody's like, you know, I've dedicated a lot of time into this stuff, and I mean, or it could just be a lie. And Ethan having enough. All right. The opportunity is in the secret. That's the weird thing. Did he fight with Loach? That's like secretly, yes. He's stuck in chaos because it's somebody's decision. He's unable to move forward. Ethan did not have control. He couldn't move on purpose. Whether he was blocked in, whether his keys were taken, he couldn't leave. He was stuck. Two cards about being stuck because it was someone's decision. And there's the Emperor again, abusing his power with the Death card. Like, come on, guys. Who the heck is this Emperor? Do you think it's... No, I don't remember the audio of BF. Killer was Ethan, I think some of them might have been, or I don't know. Ethan didn't have control. You think so? SG, hold on. Let me think it through. Oh, duh. Okay, Steve. Also thought it was, yeah, I do think Loach. Look at Loach's cards. Let's see. Because he would be, I think he's an athlete, so he could be considered a leader. Let's see. Because I don't think that Emperor card's come out since I asked about Loach. Show us the last time, allegedly, I'll say Roach for legal purposes. The last time Roach saw Ethan, their last physical interaction. Show us clearly the last physical interaction between Roach and Ethan. Their last physical interaction, what did they do? How did it go down the last time Ethan and Roach were together? I want to ask about those golf clubs. Okay, there's the Ice Queen in reverse. Cold-hearted female, lying or being cruel. We've got the Page of Swords. So negative gossip, that spying. Look, secrets coming out. The Moon in reverse. So some female is upset. Secrets are coming out where Roach is concerned. Look at this. Our Wounded Warrior card. So somebody's been through the ringer. There's a fight going on, right? Nine of Wands. But in reverse, you're throwing in the towel. You've been through you've been battered, bruised. You don't want to fight anymore. And unfortunately, people are watching with the Page of Swords, and they're not watching to help because it's in reverse. Six of Cups reversed. That goes back to the memories that you don't want to relive. This could be Xana saying no. Let me see. All right, so we've got this female who's pissed off, and she isn't afraid to say it. With the Five of Pentacles, so this could mean that Ethan was wounded, and she was pissed off trying to get the fight to stop to make it better. Or she was trying to get him in a better situation, whether it's in a better place, but it does look like this female's trying to make it happen. Then we've got another female, our third party here. And she's the one that's gathering or spreading gossip. So we've got two females here that look like they're involved. Here's our four victims. Secrets coming out about our four victims. Here, this is the card that Roach comes out as. The King of Wands, leader, charismatic, could be, like I said, like, you know, sports guy. He's active, he's athletic. 10 of Cups, the last time they were together. Secrets were coming out, I think, over who slept with who. That would be my guess, because I don't think that this is secrets are coming out about the four victims or anything. The last time Ethan and Roach were physically together, we've got two females in the mix. One's angry, one's highly sexual, and it looks like they got caught here. I don't want, like, I hate saying that, but that's what I've always gotten. And I wonder if it could be one of their roommates with like a crush. You know, Ethan, guys, I think Ethan's a really, really good guy. But at that age, you know, things happen, especially when you're at a party house, which look at that. Party house is the next card. So things are progressing here. When the last time he saw Roach, allegedly. He had a plan, but it wasn't working. His plan was put to an end. Now, this could be a party, the Four of Wands, or it could be the house. And there's the Tower, a big, shocking crisis. At the house, at a party. So he's trying to get a different look with the Hangman, trying to see outside the box, trying to get a different perspective. And it looks like he's trying to get the party to see things that way too. Okay, somebody's being mean with their words. Page of Cups reversed. That same kind of energy that Maddie was getting at the grub truck. But here it could be insults, little jabs here and there, verbally, with the Page of Cups in reverse. About, yeah, guys, the Lovers in reverse. This has to do with, even if it was a lie, I think a woman, because look, Queen of Swords in reverse could sure as well be lying. Her sword's down. So she could be talking about something that happened in the past that they don't want to go back to and repeat. A little indiscretion there. It's very possible. Because all the times when I ask, like, who unalived Ethan and Xana, that's what I get. Like some female that was, you know, kind of liked Ethan and didn't like the fact that Xana was with him. Should I ask why? Did Ethan's family ever get his truck back? You guys know? Just found out. Yeah, I don't doubt that. You know, with Kaylee, it seems like she was possibly with somebody else. 400 witnesses that watched the pay-per-view. Let's see about the 400 witness thing. All right. When Ann Taylor spoke of 400 witnesses, what type of witnesses are they? What did she think they witnessed? These 400 people, the vast majority of them. What does Ann Taylor think that they witnessed? Of the 400, that's a lot of people. She mentioned 400 witnesses. What was she referring to there? What does she suspect that those 400 witnesses witnessed? At least the majority of them. Where are these hundreds of people coming from, and what does Ann Taylor think that they witnessed or knew? Five of Pentacles, a crappy situation, and this could be bad health. Five of Pentacles is about illness. It's about being an outsider, crappy circumstances. So she thinks that they witnessed a bad situation. Page of Swords, there's the witness right there, gathering information through word of mouth, through seeing something. What does she think they witnessed? Ace of Cups reversed. So a lot of suffering, a lot of hatred, a lot of relationships ending. Five of Wands reversed. The end of a fight, or putting an issue to rest. They watched an issue being put to rest in a hateful way. There's the community. They watch, so she thinks that they witnessed, there's the community of Moscow, the fraternities, an outsider. They witnessed somebody who they could say, yes, they were outsiders from this community. They weren't looked at as part of the community. People gathering information, talking about fighting, but this hatred thing, what is happening? Oh, look, we've got a group of 3 or more. So this group they're working on something together. Teamwork, they got a blueprint. What are they working on? A set of dire circumstances, or they've got a plan regarding the outsiders here. And wait a sec, 1, 2, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say there's 5 outsiders, but there's not. There's only 4 outsiders and 2 roommates. So, okay. What does she think they witnessed? They witnessed plans coming together. They witnessed, here's the witness gathering information of the Wheel of Fortune, reversed, a total setback. They saw somebody's misfortune. All right, here's the hatred card. 6 of Swords, sorry. They saw somebody trying to get away. There might be witnesses of somebody trying to get away, even leaving the scene. That could be it. But yeah, no love. They also witnessed somebody trying to defend themselves from a fight, defend themselves from violence, but things took a really bad turn. Here's another one. Fast action taken from this community, fast action taken from a group of 3 or more. What does she think these 400, the vast majority, this big number of people saw? They saw things going horribly wrong. They saw the victims trying to defend themselves and stop fighting, but the fighting kept progressing. And it does seem like they could have seen the killers get away, or trying, getting away, or that's what it looks like. Let's see. What kind of witnesses were these 400 people? What kind of witnesses were they? Are these, hang on. Were the victims live streamed? And I don't mean TikTok. Were the victims, you guys catch my drift here, if something was online, and that's where my mind goes for the witnesses. So let's ask these cards, because there's a cop car in here, but I don't think that is too relevant. I just think this is an easy deck to shuffle. So let's ask, was these crimes against the 4 victims, was any of it live streamed? Anything that happened before the murders. Oops, I should have watched that. But anyhow, were the fights, were these victims unknowingly being live streamed that night? Not at the grub truck. Were the victims live on a live stream online the night of their deaths, the moment of their deaths? Was any of their crimes against them streamed online? Were any of their deaths or events leading up to it, was any of that streamed online? Page of Cups, but it's not what it seems. It was, but it doesn't look like what it should look like. Page of Cups. Page of Pentacles reversed. Evidence down. There, look at, there's again what we just asked about those 400 people witnessing. We got the same card with a different deck and the same position. Ace of Cups reversed. The house or a party with the Four of Wands. Seven of Wands, them defending themselves at a party, at the house. Okay, let's see. Was any of it live streamed? All right, they're doing something out of the ordinary. So something was meant to look one way. Like say if I labeled my live stream, all right, guys, this is a live stream about, I don't know, the moon landing. But really my intention, once you guys got in here, and really this would be a great idea, was we could start looking at global agendas, things that YouTube doesn't want me to talk about, you know, immigration. That's what it would be like. So it looks like one thing, but it's really another. They're doing something out of the ordinary here. So if it was broadcasted online, it's not going to say, hey, this, come watch the unalivings or come watch these people fight. It's going to look like something else. Something else. It was labeled as something else, something outside of the norm, not what it was supposed to be. Let's see. And this is going against advice. So somebody didn't want them to drop that online, but it looks like they did anyway. They didn't listen to somebody's advice. OMG, look at the middle card. So we have that same card, Ace of Cups reversed. So, see, I've never really believed that this could be a possibility, but now I do. And I know it's just cards, but I mean, you know, what are the mathematical odds? So we have this Ace of Cups reversed, this hatred, you know, spilling over with the Assassin card right under it, right in the middle. What did they, Knight of Swords, was it streamed online? This is quick. This is like things that you can see. This is an attack. In reverse, it's the Assassin card. A hateful assassin. Was any of it streamed online? We get the Assassin. We've got a party or the house here with the Four of Wands. We've got the Three of Wands taking first steps of their plans. Action. Look at Wands, Wands, Wands. Action. Defending themselves and not being able to move forward. There's the cop, I think. But the Chariot. So it's them defending themselves and not being able to escape. That's really sick. Almost like they were being taunted, even the victims. Here's the Ace of Wands reversed. This is looking like cruelty to me. We just got done talking about that card. Yeah, and this is a situation it's happened before. Maybe they've screamed fights, and this one got too out of hand. Wheel of Fortune, things are progressing, and they're trying to keep it on the low here with the Star. Also, that means Wheel of Fortune, things are moving fast. That's destiny and fate. And there was no chance here for healing for them. Their fate was sealed. We get that a lot with this case. The sun, that could be being broadcast. The spotlight shown on the ending. And this is the internet card, the world, how things ended, where it was shown. Here's the Emperor in reverse again. Abuse of power of what? Temperance. So he's not being really fair here. Two opposites colliding. I think that's what was streamed. Because look at this. I mean, it doesn't get any clearer than this. All these cards were asking about the streaming. I would have thought that that story was BS, but I don't think so anymore. Things are progressing. We got, like I said, we get this card about their destiny. You know, that this was in their destiny, that they weren't going, they didn't have a chance because it was written in the stars how things were going to end for them. And it does look like it was broadcasted here with the sun. And then we have the internet card that their endings was broadcasted against the advice of someone. And sickly, it does look like they were made to defend themselves. They were forced to defend themselves because they couldn't get away. God, that's really sick. Well, I wasn't expecting that stuff. Who she liked is in the cop, right. Rosie was married. Fry's son, hang on. Fry's son, a frat, as I understand, in grub truck and band that night. Not sure what he looks like. Fry's son. Oh, okay. Chief Fry is in a frat. No way. Well, that would be a really important thing to know. I wonder, and it doesn't even really matter which one. Their presence showed up in a pic I took with my phone off the reflection video. Whose presence? The cops? Joe? Hang on, let me go back and look at your last comment. I'm so scared they were there. Who was there? Ellie? Watch this. Let's ask what the cops were. If those police at Banfield, remember them that stopped those kids? Watch this. Okay. The cops that were in the unmarked car that stopped those kids at Banfield. We've already asked what they were doing, and it looks like they were shining them lights in those kids' eyes to keep them from seeing what was happening behind them. So, what was their motivation for parking there? What was those police? What were those cops' motives for even going in that direction? There they are in an unmarked car, and that car, they're wearing gloves. That car had no bells and whistles or computers or anything like that. It just was odd. So what was those cops? What was their motive for being there? Why were they parked smack in front of the stairs, that house? Why were those cops there that night? What was the purpose for being right there? What was their motive for being right there? Was it just chance? Why were the cops there in an unmarked car at that time, too? Six of Wands reverse. So remember, this is the guy coming home from battle, and they don't want to be seen. Six of Wands reversed. So to make sure nobody saw anything, we already knew that. The Hanged Man in reverse. Yeah, they don't want people getting a look or thinking anything. It's to, nothing to see here, move along. Three of Pentacles reversed. That's interesting. Why were they there? Two of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Cups. Why were they in front of that house at that time? Well, they definitely were controlling who was allowed to party that night and who wasn't. So like those kids, they were, like I just said, they were stopping them from noticing something and breaking up their little party. Remember, they were accusing them of being drunk, and even though they totally didn't look drunk to me, but it was to stop them from seeing something. Here's them making plans with the Two of Wands and just being focused on those plans. But look they're going against the grain with the Three of Pentacles. So it's like they're rogue cops trying to put out a new plan. Two of Pentacles being overwhelmed with emotions. That's weird. It looks like one of those cops, Queen of Cups. Hang on a sec. It looks like one of those cops had overwhelming feelings for someone. So it's like they were breaking the rules a little bit because of their feelings for a female here. But why? Hang on. So here's some female trying to make her situation better. Here's Maddie and Kaylee's card. Catching someone, somebody getting caught here, doing something wrong with their mask slipping, where Kaylee or Maddie's concerned. Here's the death card, the lovers. One of them seemed to have overwhelming feelings for one of these victims, either Kaylee or Maddie. Six of Pentacles is a one-way exchange. So they were spying. They could have even been giving kids something to have them spy. Page of Pentacles is the evidence card. King of Pentacles. They were there to gather evidence too. Anything that got left behind, they were picking it up because they wanted to have control over this. To be the reliable, dependable ones, they have to have the evidence. Now, I don't mean to put the evidence into, I think they were there for more of a cover-up. Let me see. All right, those cops. 3 a.m. Banfield cops in the unmarked car. Did they witness our victims being unalived? What did they witness in relation to the horrendous crime that was taking place, like right next to them? So there they are, standing outside while there's a quadruple homicide happening, like, I don't know, 100 yards away, not even. So what did those cops see and hear when it comes to the horrendous crime that was occurring right down from them? What did those cops see and hear with the quadruple homicide? Seven of Cups, that's options. Remember, that's confusion. That could be drugs. Page of Cups. 8 of Wands, lots of action, lots of movement, lots of communication. 2 of Swords reversed, and the Star in reverse. What did they witness? A couple things with the 2 of Pentacles and with the 7 of Cups. I think they were trying to put the wool over people's eyes. 7 of Cups is like, you know, you're trying to distract someone with shiny things to keep them confused because you're hoping that they make a wrong decision. And like the 2 of Pentacles is also a distraction if you think about it. This guy's a juggler. He's standing at the beach, but you know, he's an entertainer, like the court jester. So it's like 2 cards about, you know, distraction. Look over here. Well, something else is happening in the other place. So they were there to create diversion, distraction. Page of Cups and the 5 of Cups. Yeah, they didn't want people to notice how bad the situation was. So again, they were putting lipstick on a pig, trying to make people think that what they saw was something different than what it was. So they were there to steer the narrative, it looks like. 8 of Wands, here's our action, our communication. What did they see and hear? Knight of Pentacles. So what did they see and hear? They saw and heard a lot of movement, that's for sure. With the 8 of Wands, that's a whole lot of movement. 2 of Swords. Okay, they saw a crime. There's justice in reverse. And there's them feeling like they can't really get away from it. The Star in reverse would be, and the Ace of Cups reversed. So I would think that those cops might have saw, at least they saw, I would say, one of the victims in a state where they were unable to get better. That's what it looks like to me. They saw a lot of action. They saw a lot of communication. But look, remember, the Knight of Pentacles is supposed to be there to help you. Usually he's wearing armor. Now I think he's a forest ranger, or I don't know. I think so, because the Knight of Pentacles wears armor. That's why he moves slow. He's protecting what's important. Those cops got it in reverse, dropping the ball. They're there to protect and serve. But why are they then there to do the opposite? Here they are diverting, fooling people into thinking that what they see isn't what they really see. But what did they really see and hear? A crime. You know, what do they call that? Kettling, like tea kettling. That's what I'm thinking here with the Two of Swords. Moving people around, keeping them away from the crime scene. And then, like I said, like blood spill. Even with the star, let me cover up the boobs. But even with the star, you know, look at all that fluid. Remember how I said before, well, we should see what they saw, but it's not like we're going to have a card that has blood on it. Well, this is pretty close. So I do think that they saw at least one of the victims. And then here's the justice in reverse. I don't know, guys. We got to set something up with Bubbly. Linda Lane. There you are. Bubbly, we got to like plan something. Let's go live together so we could just ask questions together. Or you can ask the questions because I'm like struggling over here. The comment highlighted on my screen in a present she took on her phone, the reflection video of Bubbly. I don't know. I'm so scared to even scroll back because I'm afraid I'm going to hit the wrong button and screw it all up. Attorney General is Jack Showalter's uncle. Oh, yeah, Jack S. Let me ask about him real fast. Because before, I did ask about him before, and it came out so darn clear that, yeah, I know. I want to get, no way. I want to ask about Charles and Camilla. Okay, last one on the Idaho 4, and me and Bob's got to get together and do something. All right, Jack S. What did Jack S do when he went running from the grub truck? Show us what Jack, hang on, I don't like this one because it makes me think of cops unnecessarily. Not, you know, nothing wrong with police. I don't mean it that way, but since police could be involved in this, I don't want to confuse myself. All right, back to Old Faithful. What did Jack, show us what Jack S did after he ran from the grub truck. So he saw Kaylee and Maddie leave the grub truck. They ditched him and he ran. Then what happened? What did Jack Showalter do after he left the grub truck? What did Jack Showalter do after he left the grub truck? Jack S. What did he do after he left the grub truck? Got himself out of a bind with the Eight of Swords reverse. I've always gotten with Jack S. Now, don't hold me to it because who knows what the rest of the cards say. But it was like when I asked about him before, it's like he thought when he saw those girls leave, it was like almost a relief to him because I think that his job was to make sure that they got home and to report back when they were getting home, what they were doing. So what did he do? Immediately, he got himself out of a bind. I think he saw that as an excuse to exit stage left and get the heck out of Dodge. And it was a betrayal. 10 of Swords. What did he do next? Betrayal. Got himself out of trouble to betray others. Queen of Swords. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Four of Cups reversed. What did he do next? So he took, look at this. It was something that he couldn't overlook. He couldn't ignore. What did he do next? This would be like somebody speaking their truth. Feminine energy, though. Then we've got a betrayal to somebody that normally you'd be able to depend on, rely on. What did he do next? Look at all these people with Jack S. So, all right, he's trying to get himself out of a bind. Remember, King of Wands upright is the guy that takes action. So in reverse, he's either not taking action or he's doing something really aggressive. But why would he do something aggressive to get out of trouble or to get himself out of a bind? It's possible. So either he's not doing something or he's doing something aggressive. Now here is the 10 of Swords, the ultimate betrayal. And look here, we've got 6 of Swords. So his betrayal, in my opinion, was leaving, getting out of Dodge. This is about travel. It's about leaving choppy waters for smoother sailing. I feel like he took inaction where it comes to the girls to get himself out of a bind, and he hit the road. Now we've got this female here speaking the truth. I don't know. Was he with a woman that said she was with him? Because this could be a four-walled structure. What did he do? And remember, her sword's up, so she's telling the truth. What did he do after? So there he is. Here's Maddie and Kaylee. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, here's that. Remember that female that's really dependable, reliable. She's nurturing and caring about something that's of value to her. But it's in reverse. He didn't protect them. He didn't do, and yeah, that's right. He told Maddie's boyfriend that that's what he was going to do. So something that couldn't be ignored anymore. Throwing in the towel. Remember, this is the wounded warrior. Takes a licking, but is up for another fight. This is throwing in the towel and quitting. I really do think, I don't know if there's a female here that saw him, but what did he do next? I think he got out of Dodge. He got himself out of a trouble. His inaction was a big betrayal, but he quit. He threw in the towel when it came to protecting Maddie and Kaylee. And I don't know. I mean, I wonder if he feels kind of guilty about it. That's what it seems like to me. It seems like the cards are kind of the same. Maya, Green's dad was one of the first direct. No way. I don't know what that means. Oh, that means that if somebody went to the hospital that night, right? Because I remember you saying that you didn't know about the, right? Weren't you saying that somebody went to the hospital that night? Moscow Hospital. Attached at the hip. Green's dad. So Green grew up there. His dad was attached at the hip. I don't know. Bubbly, we got to make a date and let's blow through these. No, I'm failing. Yeah, I remember. Oh, that bitch comment. 1939. Oh, you're right. All twos and fours. All twos and fours. Hey, real quick. I know I appreciate you guys being here. Let me ask real quick I got to know about Charles and Camila. Are they getting a divorce? I can't imagine they are. I think they really love each other. Let's see. And then I'm going to keep this just to Idaho 4. But real quick, I got to ask that. Because since we've been on Idaho 4 for 3 hours, that way I can make the thumbnail that way. All right. Man, the time flew by. Okay. I got to do a better job of switching it up. That's okay. Charles and Camilla, real quick. Are Charles and Camilla getting a divorce? No. Well, Charles and Camilla stay married until one of them passes away. Will Charles and Camilla stay married until one of them passes? Could you imagine how expensive that divorce would be? Holy smokes. All right, King Charles and Camilla, will they stay married until one of them passes? Three of Cups reversed, Four Swords reversed, the Hermit reversed, Page of Cups. All right, they're having a whole lot of challenges. It's not as fun as it used to be. The party's over with them for sure. They're really trying to separate from their social circle. The people that are tight with them, that are the closest with them, they're trying to separate from them because it looks like they're tied to some dark stuff. Probably with those people that are in that WEF. That wouldn't surprise me. Or it could, this is their social circle. It looks like they're breaking away from their social circle because things are starting. Hey, they could be feeling the heat here when it comes to their social circle. All right. So, and, they should really be resting. But it looks like action needs to be taken. Now, the Hierophant usually means the firm, but it also means a marriage. So action needs to be taken where their marriage is concerned. We've got the Hermit in reverse. So that means somebody didn't think something through. They didn't think it all the way through. And with the Fool in reverse, somebody made a very foolish decision, took the wrong path, definitely. Page of Cups. So that's putting lipstick on a pig, not wanting to start doing something new. So the challenge is getting the spark back. The challenge for them is getting things to, it's challenging to keep things growing with them, especially with this lack of friends. Wow, though, Charles and Camilla, will they stay married? It looks like, so action needs to be taken when it comes to their marriage, definitely. They need to start doing things that they say they're going to do with each other, not, events, like royal events, just the two of them. Maybe even counseling, because it looks like counseling or something could have been on the table, but now it's not. And then we got the Fool in reverse. So yeah, somebody, one of them screwed up. They weren't thinking it through. It does look like one of them screwed up, but I'm not seeing a divorce. Let me ask a different way. Let's just ask, will Charles and Camilla get divorced? This will be a quick one. Will Charles and Camilla get divorced? Gosh, I have so many questions about the royals. I'm going to have to do another one for that because I've already been here 3 hours. But I want to know, I really do think that Prince Harry is in cahoots with his dad on this global censorship tour. All right, Charles and Camilla. Is it true that they're talking about getting a divorce? Or not talking about. Will Charles and Camilla get divorced? The Star. So there's hope. They've got the blueprint of how to get it to work. Knight of Pentacles. They're feeling stuck. They're hopeful. It does look like they're going through a really tough time. It could be health, but with the tough time, it looks like they're trying to make it better. There's the Other Woman card. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, how you get them? Wait, how you get them is how you lose them, and a lost opportunity where it comes to healing. It looks like bad health, guys. That's what I think. Bad health and bad decision. Bad health and a heartbreak. I'm not seeing divorce yet, but I'm seeing somebody screwed up, health issues, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, look at this. He didn't think it through. He didn't value. I don't know who. It could be Charles, it could be Camilla, but one of them weren't valuing the other, not protecting the sanctity of their marriage. So someone's doing a whole lot of sneaking around here to ease their own worries. Maybe that's Charles, trying to take his mind off of, what's going on with him and his family and everything. Queen of Wands in reverse, our Other Woman card with the Four of Pentacles. So losing control. That's what I'm saying. I think it was Charles that got sneaking around here, trying to ease his mind by doing the wrong thing. Yeah, he really lost out. So how will things progress? I'm not seeing a divorce, but I didn't expect to jump into that. There's the justice system, maybe. Things progress. Could be in courts. Something's happening really fast. But look somebody is being kept from walking away. 8 of Cups. See, they want to walk away, but they can't. They'd like to take fast action, but I think in the end they can't. They feel like they don't have a choice, though, because of Prince Charming. Ooh, she feels like really wronged, overwhelming, like the feeling is overwhelming. Overwhelming because it's such a betrayal that he's tied, that he did that. Wow, I'm surprised. For his own self-satisfaction, here's an ending with the World going against his marriage. It could very well be true. That's crazy. And then here's the Emperor, the King. Well, there he is holding on to his money. moving forward in the palace. I don't know. It's really up and up, but I mean, I'm really surprised that they're having marital problems. You'd think that they'd have it figured out by now. They're like, you know, they're older, they've been having health problems. Let me see what the next one next to the fights were. Fights over being a player. So I do think that it looks like there might be some truth to the rumors, but as of the cards right now, I think they could be talking about it. It looks like Camilla is mad, but I don't think they're going to actually get a divorce. It's cheaper to keep her. You guys know how that goes. All right, let's see. Denise, Charles and Camilla can't divorce. Oh, okay. A king can't divorce his queen. That is why he had to. Oh, you're right, Denise. Good call. Thank God you're here. Because I wouldn't know. Charles and Camilla can't divorce. You're right. And you know what I didn't think of? He's the head of the church. So they're like really against, you know, that he can't do that and be sovereign at the same time. Good call, Denise. Thank you. Thanks, Fallon. I appreciate that. Heck yeah. Hey, Casey, you better get out of here before you say something stupid. I'm just kidding. I know that Ambien will make you nuts, though. That I used to work with the lady, because I work midnights, but I used to work midnights too. This lady I worked with, because we get off in the morning, and then she'd take an Ambien, and then she'd drive home. Well, traffic, you know, had her all backed up. She was, well, she was probably my age, but to me at the time, she seemed older. She was driving this biggest minivan you've ever seen in your life. And we're on like a street that has, you know, 2 lanes going this way, then a median, and then 2 lanes going this way. So I'm driving here, she's driving here. Here she goes. She's got 2 wheels up on the median on the grass the whole time, driving like this, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. So I pulled up next to her and I'm like, honk the horn, and her ass is sleeping from the Ambien. So yeah, you got to be really careful for that. That stuff's crazy. I don't think I was going to ask about the golf clubs. I don't think Ethan's family ever got the golf clubs back. Wait, I took a picture off Linda Lane Reflections video. Then right after, I took a picture of Google Earth of a railroad bridge. Right afterward, you can see many people that reflected onto that railroad bridge. But how do you know when the Google Earth photo was taken? Or you mean that you just, I think I see what you mean. I know. I think that sheath was, I think, Casey, I think that sheath, you know, when I was kept saying that we were getting that Knight of Pentacles, watch this. Why did they wait? Oops, whoa. Why did the roommates wait until noon to call 911? Why did they wait till noon to call 911? Why didn't they call 911 before? Why didn't the surviving roommates call 911 sooner than when they did? Why did they wait so long to call 911? There's our killer. King of Swords in the reverse. So there he is, our main guy. Why did they wait? Well, they sure weren't sticking up for their friends. We got the defense in reverse. So there's the killer. They're not defending their friends. They're not defending him, really. 6 of Cups, because they were doing a favor for somebody. Given this is like memories in the past. So, or like I said, it's gift giving, like helping someone out. Look there's justice. They were not defending justice. It was the opposite of defending justice. They were defending the bad guy, in my opinion. Strength. Why didn't they call? Oh, well, you know, this could be, oh, hey, I was going to say this could be the powerfulness of the killer. That could be true. That they felt like, you know, that they were too scared to defend themselves and call. But let's see. So here is the killer. And hey, looks like with the tower, something did surprise them. But hey, that guy should have been gone for 8 hours afterwards. So here it is right here. It wasn't their decision when they called 911. With this card in reverse, it wasn't up to them. Someone else was calling the shots, telling them when they could call 911. Look who's right in the middle again. The emperor, the guy in charge, abusing his authority, directing them, telling them what to do. Under the justice, we've got temperance. Temperance is about perfect timing, the combination of two opposites to make a perfect something work. So this is about timing for when they decided to call 911. They had to wait for timing, protection, and I would say cleaning. Think temperance, mixing stuff up. So cleaning stuff. Powerful directions, just like we were saying, like here's the emperor, this guy, they were told when they could call, and I think that they had to make sure that there wasn't going to be any, clean up any survivors. But this is the card I've asked a bunch of times before, and the card I always get for them here, this one right here, that what they were waiting for, like I've done timelines, and look, there's one of the girls right before that, but here is, the slow moving night. So I've always gotten that the reason that they waited, because they for the sheath, that's what I always assumed, that they were waiting for, I would say, evidence to be picked up and evidence to be dropped off. That's what I think. But yeah, and you know what I didn't think of is at the time, these guys could have been right there because they had a whole bunch of people at the house when the cops showed up. So how would they know if the killer was there or not, I never really thought of that, but that's weird. It's weapon location. Let's ask about the weapon. Hold on, I was thinking about people. I mean, I would guess, let's ask about the sheath. I would guess it would be BK, right? Or somebody. Let's ask about the sheath. Who did the sheath belong to originally? The knife sheath that was found beside Maddie. The one that's the biggest piece of evidence, I would say, against Brian Koberger is that knife sheath. Who does it belong to? Then I'm going to ask how Brian's fingerprints, because no matter what cards come out. Yeah, first let me ask that. Hang on. Hey, look, there's the killer, though, and there's dropping it off. And that was just totally random. All right. How did Brian Koberger's fingerprints get on that knife sheath? Now, it should show us, Knight of Swords, the Assassin card, Knight of Wands reversed, that he was using it, right? Let's see. How did Koberger's fingerprints get on that knife sheath that was found right near Maddie and Kaylee? How did his fingerprints get on that knife sheath? Two of Wands reversed. Remember, that's a separation of energies, a change of plans. How did it get there? So that could mean that maybe it was, he touched it and then it wasn't in his possession anymore. All right, King of Cups, somebody that wears their heart on their sleeves, very a shoulder to cry on type energy. BK doesn't give me that vibe, like he's some shoulder to cry on, that type of guy. Look at this. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. This is 3 or more people working together on a plan. How did it get on? How did Brian Koberger's fingerprints get on that sheath? It looked like, to me, it looks like he could have, oh, look, someone did it on purpose. 6 of Pentacles. That's an exchange. And 3 people going against. So this is teamwork, being cooperative with 3 or more people, but it's in reverse. So I don't think he was part of those plans or going against the plan. the Empress in reverse. So Maddie and Kaylee, separation, to separate, I guess, the killer from the victims. Here's that angry female again, Queen of Wands reversed. So to separate her from the victims, we've got this guy that's wearing his heart on his sleeve. He's the shoulder to cry on. He's unable to move forward. He's in a chaotic situation. What the heck does this have to do with Brian? Okay, 3 of Pentacles reversed with the 3 of Wands, or yeah, 3 of Wands upright. So this is like, okay, 3 or more people working together to make a plan. It's all planned. They're all cooperating. This would be somebody not cooperating, moving forward with plans and to not cooperate on purpose. 6 of Pentacles. Ace of Wands reverse. So distributing something equally. See how he's got his scale? He's distributing something. It's handing out something. Ace of Wands reverse. Handing out. Hang on. Then under our victim card, we've got death. Let me see real quick. The Tower in the town. That 10 of Pentacles, Moscow. This is him not being able to protect. People noticing, him being a part of it. We've got the Lovers. With what? With somebody's greedy satisfaction. What's weak here? See, a damsel in distress. I do feel like this was, his fingerprint got on there. I think a woman had a whole lot to do with how it happened. But it does look like, this is really weird. Like a female wanted to create distance between herself and the victims, completely changing everything. How did Brian's fingerprints get on the knife sheath? What it's really saying is that because he didn't cooperate, his prints got on the knife sheath because he wouldn't cooperate with something. He didn't want to go along with some kind of plans. So I think they kind of dished out something shitty. Like I was trying to get away with it without saying shitty, but there it is. I don't know. Like he got what was coming to him. Let me see. Now, this is the crazy thing, is that it does look like BK has some type of an involvement, but it could just be because his energy is tied so deeply into this case. But now, if it was Brian Kohlberger all by himself, he didn't need any help, just like the police say, like that should be so clear in the cards. Like, you know, look at Sebastian Rogers. It never fails that he always gets a father figure and his mother in the reverse comes up. But when it comes to Brian Kohlberger, it's not that cut and dry. Like okay, Brian Kohlberger. Because we've gotten that he might have met one of the victims, but I don't even think he really knew them. Maybe met him at a party. All right, Brian Kohlberger. What was he doing? While the 4 victims, Ethan, Xana, Maddie, and Kaylee, were being unalived. What was Brian Kohlberger doing while they were being attacked and unalived? Show us what Brian Kohlberger was doing at that time. Hey, we got that again. 6 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands. There's that girl again. Queen of Wands. The Lovers. Temperance reversed. What was he doing while everybody was being attacked? What was he doing? Hang on, I gotta take a hit of this real quick. Oh, my leg is totally asleep. I can't even feel it. That's the weirdest feeling. Oh my gosh, I can't move. All right, what was Brian doing? Again, he's trying to separate. He's taken an opportunity here to separate himself from darkness, from bad stuff. Devil could be anything from lies to illness. You know, this could even be like, I know it was the middle of the night. So was he, they say he was stargazing. I don't know about that, because Six of Pentacles is an exchange. Look at how we got the triple beam scale there, this dispensing it. I don't know what his, drug of choice was, but it looks like he could have possibly been getting some type of drugs to get that monkey off of his back. Maybe if it was, opiates or something. I don't know. That's what it looks like. Because look, he was struggling with the 10 of Wands. And even though we know he had a car, he was stuck in this chaos, struggling. So it does look like he was struggling to get, don't they have his phone records, for crying out loud? So here he is, meeting up with, what do you call those guys? The Candyman. Now we've got this aggressive feminine energy, more feminine energy. Queen of Cups reversed. All this feminine energy right in the middle of what he was doing while all those victims were being unalived. We've got him at a crossroads here, under the Lovers. So he's stuck in a chaotic situation. He's really stressed out over a relationship. And remember, the Lovers they don't have to be like a couple. It could just be two people that are extremely close, like best buddies, or like cousins, like family. Here's our damsel in distress card, though. What was he doing? It seemed like it was really hard for him to get what he wanted here that night. So here we have the damsel in distress. We've got Temperance in reverse. So he wasn't being divinely protected here with timing. His timing was off. It looks like he needed help getting substances, I would say. Also, he was stressed out over like two people coming together kind of cut him off. So maybe somebody was supposed to hang out with them, and instead they went and hung out with or he was supposed to meet someone, and instead they went and hung out with a girlfriend or boyfriend. That's what it seems. But at the time, I'll tell you what, our victims have never came out, and in like 60 Idaho 4 readings, our victims have never come out as the Queen of Wands or the Queen of Cups. So it's weird that we've got all this feminine energy. I've never heard him really speak besides the body cam footage. But we've got a lot of angry, upset, feminine energy, and it looks like he's trying. Yeah, look, he's even like really looking hard here, trying to find something of value, even down to being sneaky about it. Losing control, losing money, maybe. There's that. Maybe he ended up getting it from a female, not being protected, very weak. So he was in a completely weakened state at that time. Secrets are coming out about what? He was trying to improve his situation. Unable to move forward with hasty plans. There's an Emperor in reverse. It's almost like it could have been a design for him to not be able to get something, but you'd think that they'd be able to look at his calls and tell exactly where he was. I don't know, but I definitely don't get from that card any of our victims. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? Task force was going out. Fallon, I forgot about her. It was early on. Did you get my email? Oh, okay, Bubbly. I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, oh, geez, I can't access that stuff. Do you still? Okay, hold on. The task force was going out at the same time. What task force? What's the task force? Oh my gosh, did you guys hear that noise? It sounded like there's a squirrel above my head and my ceiling. Oops, shoot. Thank God that didn't work. Casey, thank you. That's really nice. You guys really have no idea how much you've helped me. Like, really, you've helped me through some really difficult times without even knowing it. And every time, you know, with the Harry and Meghan stuff, like it always, man, like, I mean, you guys would be surprised. The stuff that YouTube takes down, like they were talking, and I've never even really said anything that bad about them. Really, I haven't. In fact, I kind of half-ass like Harry. Like I've got hope for him. I'll put it that way. But yeah, I mean, just, you know, in a sea full of assholes, I got so lucky with you guys finding me. Just a really good group of people, for sure. You've changed the way that I feel about myself, for sure. Sai says Brian was in Washington State. I could ask that. Let me see. That's a good question. That's a good way of putting it. Hang on, sorry guys. I could mute, but should I mute? Whatever. It's just us. It's just us. Hang on. All right, let's do it. Was Brian, good question. Was Brian in, all right, during these murders or when he left the house? What really confuses me, guys, is the whole Kopaka thing. I don't understand where he ties in. I don't really understand how he even got brought up into it. It's crazy. You know, the amount of coincidences is a little bit too much, though. And like that part, like the BK, the age, where they lived, and that whole, you know, that whole Operation 911 call didn't make any sense to me. I watched a lot of it too. All right, was Brian Koberger? Let's do it this way. We'll do it this way, team. Okay, on this side, he's in Moscow. On this side, he's in Washington. Where was Brian Koberger at the time of the murders? So give us 5 cards for Moscow and then 5 cards for not in Moscow. Let's make it easier on ourselves, just in case there's some kind of a crazy scenario that we don't know about. So here, Brian's in Moscow. There, he's not. 5 cards, please. Is Brian Koberger in Moscow or outside of Moscow during the murders? The Fool. So he's on a journey no matter what. So that's right in the middle, right? Moscow. Uh-oh, the Devil. Well, the Devil was in Moscow. 5 of Pentacles. 4 of Cups. Ace of Wands reversed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6 of Swords. Outside of Moscow. 9 of Pentacles. 2 of Pentacles. High Priestess reversed. Queen of Pentacles. Lots of Pentacles. And 7 of Wands. That's his defense. He wasn't in Moscow. Look, in the middle, who's he meeting? I think he's meeting up with, it looks like he was trying to get something of importance to him. That's what they both have in common as far as where Koberger was at the time of the deaths. So where Moscow is concerned, we've got, he's tied to dark things in Moscow. Well, that's the truth. Whether he was there or not, he's tied to it. Also, bad thing, the Devil was busy. He was very busy in Moscow that night. We've got the 5 of Pentacles, which is about being an outsider. Also a card of crappy circumstances, which looking back, it sure was a bunch of crappy circumstances and evil. Something that couldn't be overlooked. Ace of Wands reversed. Now, if it was up, I'd be like, yes. Yes, he was. He was there planning action, but it's not. This is like no growth, a no-go zone. Wands are action, and we got it in reverse. So yeah, we got darkness going on in Moscow, but I don't see him being there. It can't. And look at the last card. Here he is traveling. 6 of Swords. And in this type of travel, you're leaving a sticky situation for calmer ground. So say he was having a hard time scoring. And then maybe he did make a drive down there to go look at stars or whatever the heck to calm down his mind. So after he went through that whole debacle with the card said trying to score or whatever, maybe he did take a little drive to calm the nerves. Outside of Moscow, we've got these cards. Here he is alone. 9 of Pentacles. You're all alone. You don't need anybody's help. 9, he's independent. This is making me think he was alone. Then we've got the 2 of Pentacles. So he could have went to 2 different places. The High Priestess means secrets will come out that he was not in Moscow. He was outside of Moscow. He could have possibly been visiting a female, someone he trusted very much. If anything, look at, she's the one that was holding on to the goods, just like him. And look at the last card. That's his defense. I think he's going to be able to prove that he was not in Moscow. But he did have a really bad, it was a stroke of bad luck, for sure. But yeah, look, the cards sure don't say that. Oh yeah, that's right, Fallon, the Asian woman. It was said, hold on, Asian, she looked up the surveillance system for, I think. It was said an Asian woman would talk to BK outside his apartment. Yeah, that's a good idea about the female security. Wait, could she be the girl he worked with and set up security? That's what I'm wondering. Or sorority. Oh yeah, there was an Asian girl that was in Dylan's pictures, right? Look at the cards that come up when I ask if BK knew any of the victims. Watch this. I think he knows them through a friend, which would make sense, but hold on. Did Brian Koberger, did he know any of the victims? Did Brian know Kaylee, Maddie, Ethan, or Xana? And then we'll ask about the roommates. Did Brian Koberger know Ethan, Xana? Because I mean, you gotta do more than just know them to commit these crimes, I think. Did Brian Koberger know Ethan, Xana, Maddie, or Kaylee? Did he know them? Whoa. 5 of Pentacles. He was an outsider. Knight of Cups reverse. Not really a friend. He might have gotten an invitation there, but or they could have been fake friends. Let's keep going. 4 of Cups reverse. There's that Ace of Wands again. 10 of Cups reversed. I don't think so. I really don't think so. He was an outsider. He might have seen them from afar or knew of them, He might have known of them because it seemed like it would have made him really happy, 9 of Cups upright, to get inside, to be part of that group. But in reverse, remember, be careful what you wish for. So you might as well just stay an outsider. Now we've got somebody pretending to be your friend, but not really, your fraudulent friend coming through with all kinds of communication and action. All right, something he couldn't ignore here, the Hermit in reverse. If he knew them, it was through someone else, I think. Because look he's not taking action here with that town. This is our Moscow card. In fact, look at all these 10s. 3 out of 4 10s right there. I think it was hard for him to be happy and meet friends. I think that was just, none of these cards are yes cards, not a 1. So I'm going to go with no, he didn't know the victims. Did he know Maddie, did he know Bethany or Dylan? Did Brian Koberger know Bethany or Dylan? Did he know them? Bethany or Dylan? Brian Kohlberger know Bethany or Dylan? All right, card fell out, and that's the Hierophant in reverse. Stick it up there for a sec. Knight of Wands reverse. Now that could be violent, but we're asking about the surviving roommates. That could also be, you know, remember, Knight of Wands is fast. You're in, you're out. And it's something hasty here. Knight of Wands reversed. So if this is about drugs or substances, that could be just, you know, he knows them from passing, from doing things that aren't on the up and up. Making deals here. 2 of Cups. This is making me think that he could have even hooked up with one of them, actually, going against his morals and ethics with the Hierophant in reverse. Look at the card of confusion, the card of having your head in the clouds, the card that makes me think DURGS. So it looks like maybe he got party favors for one of them. The straw that, yeah, look at his connection to one of those roommates. We're asking, did he know them? Is his downfall. That's the straw that broke the camel's back. Look, wow, these are actually pretty clear. In the Hermit. All right, let's see. So he was a loner, thinking it through. So he's frustrated. He took a fast action here because he was 2 of Wands. It could be change of plans. It could be he took a hasty action to separate himself from one of them. He's making a deal to, looks like he was playing nice with one of them because he would rather have played nice than created a problem, created a scene. It was all about, I think it was all about DURGS. But even still, even if I'm wrong there, look at, this is an outside of the box. Did he know them? Think outside the box. And remember, that deal broke the camel's back. I think so. The Sun, there's a big heck yes. And the Hermit could even be, I don't think it would be their house. I think it would be more Brian's house. Or he met them alone, or he only knew one of them. But now you look at these cards, and we've got cards, if you just look at the yes or no, we've got yes, 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 yes. So 4 yeses. When we asked if he knew the victims, we got none. Now let's ask about the Asian girl that was friends with Dylan. Is that the same Asian girl? Which is, I mean, please, no one come for me for any isms here. I just don't know her name. I don't think anybody does, for her own safety. Hang on, what's Bub saying? Remember the lady who was at the first presser and claimed she was a reporter but wasn't? No. She asked if a woman did it. Guess what? She's what? That's crazy. I think a woman would be, besides a scorned lover, I think a woman would be the only one that at that age could hold enough hatred. You know how girls are at that age. I love you too, Taurus. I really do love you guys. Jesse James Bailey, Gang Task Force. Okay. Jesse James. Let me ask real quick before I forget, that Asian girl. I'll take the bright ones. Hang on. All right, Asian girl. I know exactly who you mean. I can picture her in my mind. I can't picture her with the Brian Kohlberger story. Did Brian Kohlberger know? Was he friends with Dylan's friend? Dylan's Asian friend that I'm picturing right now. The one that's in the pictures with her. Did Brian Kohlberger know her? And if so, what was their relationship? Did Brian Kohlberger know Dylan's Asian friend in the pictures with her? Nine of Cups. So there's some kind of a smug satisfaction, emotional gratification in this. Six of Pentacles, a one-way transaction. Queen of Wands, the other woman. Angry, frustrated female. Hey, aren't those the same two girls that when we asked who he was? The emperor. Look, isn't this when we asked where Brian Koberger was during the, unalivings? Weren't these the two females that we got? The wands and the cups? I don't remember. But here he is. Did Brian Koberger know Dylan's friend? It looks like, yeah, he did. Let me keep going. Fast communication made him really happy. So whatever he knew her very fast. It wasn't a long relationship. It made him very happy. He was satisfied. He felt good about himself knowing it. Look at this, guys. The one-way transaction, where's it coming from? Courtesy of frats and sororities / Moscow. It looks like they sent her. Would that make sense, though? Did he know her? It looks like he did. So we've got a woman here, angry, mad, with the high priestess in reverse. Secrets are coming out. Now, remember, that's also our other woman card. Was that girl in the pictures with Dylan? Is she, posing in bikinis and having people promote her too? Because that might be how he knew her with this transaction from Moscow. There's a witness. I'd say he knows her through a friend. Here's the emperor making sure he doesn't get. Look at this. This emperor's got his hand in everything because now he's even making sure that whatever happens, why would an emperor come out in that question? I think because he's making sure that whatever happens, Koberger wouldn't make it to this position, the 10 of Cups, having the support of his family, being totally emotionally satisfied. The emperor is going to make sure that Koberger's life would be over. Even if he had to cough up a witness, which is the Queen of Cups, which goes to that PCA. And what is she talking about? What she saw in the past. At that time, she was recalling the past. Secrets coming out. Did he know Dylan's Asian friend? I honestly think that it looks to me like she was sent from the top. She served as quick, instant gratification. It looks like she came into his life for a very short time for instant gratification and almost as a setup. It's weird though, right? That's really weird. You're wonderful too, Sister Man Ray. Thank you. This is like 6 hours you've been hanging out with me, 2 days in a row. Actually, 7, geez. I know, you do need to fill me in. I've got no clue what's going on. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Hang on. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what's weird is there's pictures of Maddie. Like she went to some music. Hey, just because I've been to music festivals that say F the police doesn't mean that I agree with everything they say. So I know that I shouldn't judge her on it. But Maddie was at that. That's what she bought the pink boots for, right? Was to go to that that Aryan stuff. Yeah, Casey, the best group. Seriously, everybody's so nice, so helpful. Yeah, it does happen to all of us. I hope that you're doing better too. Ups and downs. Is Brent Kopaka, good question, Ren. Is Brent Kopaka in witness protection? Let's ask. Is he dead or alive? Brent Kopaka. It's so weird that the judge screwed up and said his name and Ann Taylor screwed up and said his name. All right, Brent Kopaka. Is he dead or alive? Let's ask that first. Because I sure didn't see him. Hey, whatever happened, that body cam, I mean, there was a ton of guys that weren't even wearing gas masks. Doesn't make any sense. I saw one person move. Seemed like all the lights were on in that apartment. And one time I saw somebody move. Fake friend, overwhelming fake friend. Overwhelming fake friend, Bubs. Overwhelming fake friend is making me think of that guy that, remember he said he was friends with Brent Kopaka, and I was like, you know, he doesn't seem like the type that, because my husband is an Army Ranger, ex-Army Ranger. It doesn't seem like that supposed friend of Brent Kopaka's, it doesn't seem really likely that they would be thick as thieves like he described. Also, when he was describing Brent Kopaka, like my friend Donnie here, that got a little angel that died. If somebody, I don't know, you know, I would just be like, oh my God, he had the best laugh. Every time he smiled, you couldn't help but laugh too. You couldn't help but smile too. You know, he taught me how to fight. He taught me how to snowboard down basement steps. You get what I'm saying? Like but this Brent Kopaka and these victims of in Moscow, Maddie, Kaylee, Ethan, and Xana, where the hell are their friends? Speaking up for them, telling stories. Like I just pulled out of, you know, I just pulled like 3 different stories real quick about one of my friends that have passed. What the heck is going on? All right, Brent Kopaka, is he alive or is he dead? Two of Swords. He was at a crossroads. Look at being spied on. Page of Swords. I think he knew he was being spied on. 8 of Swords. So he was in a bind with the 8 of Swords, and he's getting himself out of a bind. At a crossroads, being spied on, trying to get out of a bind. There's one of our killers, but it doesn't have to be. It's just the King of Swords. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 4 swords. And remember, it could be law enforcement. He was being spied on by law enforcement. This could even be the Men in Black. But here he is on a marathon. Looking at these cards, I would say he's still alive, and it could totally be witness protection. Because if he was on the run, somebody would be looking at him. So look, he's at a crossroads, and look at the crossroads. It's being kept very secretive and hush-hush. 4 of Pentacles. There's some spying happening, maybe from a female like working, but she's keeping tabs on him. There's a woman keeping tabs on him. And look, is he dead or alive? Well, how much more alive could it get than a naked baby on top of a horse with a big sun shining behind it? He's getting himself out of a sticky situation, out of a bind. Is he dead or alive? It looks like he's alive to me. Interesting, though, that we've got this guy that I said could be law enforcement, could be our you know what, but under him is our Emperor. So it's abuse of power and abuse of authority. To me, it looks, this is crazy, but almost all the cards are, it's showing us what happened. So here he's carrying on. You know, this is a marathon. He's got the rest of his life to live, and he's protected with this armor. But what comes with that is he's separated from those he loves. That's what comes with that. So I do think that he's alive. According to the cards, I don't have any cards, not a one, that's making me think that he is dead. And even what I saw with my own eyes, I sure don't see that. Do you guys? Oops, I love you. You're the best. You're a really nice person. Definite. Okay. Yeah, you guys are like way ahead of me with this stuff. I think the Cowboys, those Cowboys were really weird. I think they were FBI from Colorado, weren't they? I think so. Bubbly Waters, that woman. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? You're going to have to fill me in. I don't know what the heck is going on. People taken out with vehicles. Yeah, you got to tell me about that. When was that? 9 out of 10. The truck is, hold on, Taurus. Jesse James Bailey. I don't know. I still don't. I know. I don't even remember really who he is, but that's okay. I don't need to remember. Jesse James Bailey. Sounds like a Western movie. Is he the Emperor? Let's do it this way. I don't know who he is. I'll ask about Jesse James. How would we know who the Emperor is? Give us some clues. The Emperor. How could we find out who the emperor is? How are they tied to the victims? Who's the emperor in relation to the victims? Who is the emperor in relation to the victims? How did Kaylee, Maddie, Ethan, and Xana know this emperor that keeps coming up? How did they know him? What's the relationship? That's weird. How did they know him and what's the relationship? Ten of Cups reversed. Wheel of Fortune. Six of Pentacles. Nine of Wands reversed. Strength in reversed. How would they know the Emperor? Well, he would have been there for, transactions. So whether it's that OnlyFans stuff or DURGS, it looks like that's how they would have known him. He was dispensing something equally with the Six of Pentacles. Here's that card that they get about their fate all the time. All right. So how would they know the Emperor? Well, it looks like the Emperor was part of selling them the dream here. So let's say, hey, you guys are all going to live in this house and it's going to be great. Rent's going to be lower. And all you have to do is have a camera in here and you don't even have to do anything. You don't have to do anything with guys. You know, we won't have one in the bathroom. This is just total, who knows what it is. But whatever message that came through, it was the opposite. It caused emotional, they feel tricked by him. Something isn't what it seems with the way that, I don't know how they would know Jesse James, or if it was Jesse James Bailey, but how would they know the Emperor? It looks like the Emperor sold them on a false dream, sold them, made them think everything was going to be great, but it wasn't. Things progressed, but it broke them apart with the Lovers in reverse. It could have mean it did break up relationships between males and females. And look at who's in the middle. There he is. How would we know about him? How would we know who he is? Because he, somehow or another, this Emperor that is very involved in their unalivings is also breaking the rules. He is not dispensing things equally. So there is transactions being made here, equal and fair and balanced transactions of something of value. But there's transactions being made, but the whole thing is an abuse. It's an abuse of power from the Emperor. He shouldn't be behind it, but that's how we would be able to find who the Emperor is. He's given something to these victims. Whether it's substances, whether it's rooms at the house, I don't know. Here they are wanting to quit. And here comes the other killer, the King of Swords. This could be just a really no-nonsense guy. Hang on. So things are progressing. They don't want to do it anymore. It's ruining their relationship, but it's like this guy's encouraging them to. And then look, they're weakened, and this causes a crisis. Because things go completely wrong. Hang on, here's the Moscow or frat and sorority card. Yeah, he thinks he put a lot of time and effort into these victims. And when it came time for payout, they were short. They fell short. He's thinking that they were more trouble than what they were worth. The Fool, something new, trying to get over a bad situation and doing something new. But how they knew the victims, he's involved in a crisis with them, trying to fix a crisis by a little bit of trickery. But I'd say the biggest thing is he was involved in the way that they moved forward. He could have been involved in Kaylee and Jack D's breakup. That's very possible. But the main thing is he's in charge of dispensing things. What is that? Dispensing things of value. Does that make any sense? Hold on, I'm so behind. I don't, okay. I know, it's getting late here too. Hey, Donna, I'll schedule a live. I want to do one just like on the Royals because yesterday I didn't really get to talk about it and I'm dying to because I really do think that I think there's some black magic going on. Plus, I want to ask about Princess Anne and Harry's inheritance. I want to, and like I said, I want to ask if the king and Harry are behind the scenes in cahoots together, stopping our, trying to suppress our freedom of speech. But yeah, I better go because Gigi's been really good. She's been quiet and I got to feed her. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. For those of you who donated, I really do appreciate it. I hope you don't feel like you have to do that. I just love you guys and thank you for being here. And this is way more fun than making the videos, but I still need to do the videos because then I'm able to like concentrate a little bit better. But this is great for figuring stuff out. Yeah, it really is. Ren, that vice president that they're visiting in Colombia, I mean, this doesn't mean that you're in black magic, but it means that you know enough about it. Also, she's wearing all white most of the time. Well, heck, she even admits before she was elected, she was doing, look it up. She was actually involved in, they call them misas. So ceremonies. And when she wears all white, that is making me wonder if she's a Santa, which means that she would be the one that like people would go to for, you know, card readings or whatever the heck it is they're doing. But yeah, she is 100% into it. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. Brian, you guys are so cool for hanging out with me 2 days in a row. Thank you, Wolfie. Thanks, Deborah, Donna. Thank you all, guys. Taurus, love you right back. Thank you. I really love you guys. I better go though, because Gigi's starting to woo it up and make crying noises. Thank you. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.